G'day, mate. How are you doing? How you doing, Red Phoenix? Dramatic Nutter, who says he was here first, but I doubt it. How you doing, Vegeta? And Dr. Frog. Snow White 12 song. Watch it whilst I work. How you doing? Alex the Dragon. How you doing? Dead Soul, welcome. Come on, chat. Slacky already 3 likes, 14 watching. Yeah, slackers, all of you. How you doing, Dagobah? Hey JD, look at the little Crusty today. You've got no idea. The cameras are all off. All of them. How's the deal? How you doing? Welcome back to the Crust, where we're doing something. That much I know.
Like a boss.
We're saying hello, Takabet, who's still watching on Twitch, it seems. That's a lot of months. It is 67 months. That is a lot of months. On the bright side, I sent all the files to Rubble. On the downside, he said they're all wrong and corrupted and useless. So we're back to step 1. Get the files off iPad child. Yep. But you know, it's progress. Sort of. Production line is full. Oh, okay, cool. Yep, we have problems. We have problems with backups. John B, how the hell are you doing? Where is... I've got 4 minutes. 4 minutes before King Hill. Contract complete. Excellent. Give me money. No, we won't do that yet. We'll go out to the map. Laser weapon. Oh fuck, we haven't shipped anything. Oh fuck. Oh, that's right. And we need a lot of things. Yep, cool. Can I... Actually, we'll do that straight. How'd I miss the 3rd landing platform? Oh, what landing platform? Jenny, you and I have different understanding of progress. No. It's progress. I didn't say it was good progress. I didn't say it was forward progress. I said it was progress. 3, 4. No, I have that. 3,000. I don't have that. Beryllium plates. Beryllium plates. 800. I don't have that. And 2,800. I don't have that either. Okay, we're partway there. Nervous breakdown. Colin's very tired. Colin's hungry. Production stage is full. Yeah, we'll have to work on that. Loopy! Right. Welcome back for 34 months. I want to get King Hill done. I want to send a truck off, it seems. Desperately. And then we'll try and work out where the hell the production is and what the hell we can do to speed it up. They're all level 2s. They're all level 2s already.
Like a boss.
Like a boss! Boomer's also back for 62 months. Wow. There's some big numbers in here. Boomer at T2, Takabera T3, Loopy with a prime, Bezo Buckaroos. Appreciate the Bezo Buckaroos. Oh, sorry, I never put a filter on that. That's full. Yeah, I want to fix this as well. I have some plans. I don't know if they're good plans, bad plans, or what, but they're plans. Actually, can I do you? Available. Done. Yeah, send. That is aluminium, isn't it? It is, cool. Aluminium gears. Sure, done. Nope. Yes. That's just science. I want to do aluminium. Whoop. Cancel. Aluminium bricks. Cool. Done. Alright, King Hill. Seabird caught a factory on the moon? Yes. Good day, JT. Is it rain there? Is a fine day? No, we've actually had like a couple of days worth of sun. There's been light. That block needs an upgrade. We're not upgrading one. Done. Oh, that's right. I remember. We had like 10 FPS. 17. Perfect. How you doing, Rubble? Okay, settings. Graphics. Okay, there is no...
Research complete.
Oh, oh. Oh, cool. I don't know what the fuck I want next. Remember playing DSP on about 10 FPS? Yeah. Alright, where I was up to? JT Rubble, g'day mate. Evo Mike, King of Butchering Names. I am the King of Butchering Names. How the hell are you doing, sir? Tom, g'day mate. John B, g'day. Vegeta, I got Vegeta earlier. Where are we done to? Rise John, welcome back. Mass Spectrometer, Yellow, how you doing? Loopy, g'day mate. Let me guess, Sassy didn't plug in the car in for loading? Oh no, the car's never plugged in. Ever plugged in. Just never. Thinking, how the hell you doing? One chat, rookie like to watch your ratio? Oh yeah. This is why Twitch is gonna win. What username if not for butchery? Exactly. Runs the muck. How you doing? So if I install an implant burner, does that make her a cyclone? Yes. Joe, how you doing? Say, told you YouTube. With like a 25% like ratio. Obviously you didn't have your heart in it. Twitch took the win. Another one of them. More bots. More bot buildings. Oh, frames. Okay, less frames. Can I get power off there? I can't get power off there. Okay, can I put a power pole? Here it turns out. Delete. High priority. Build. High priority. Then we can plug that back in. Oh, and probably plug that back in. Yep. Okay. So welcome everybody. Today, we're gonna be starting right about now. Today we still need to save Earth. We have 622 days left, and I'm on the 5th stage of 7. So that's bad. All right. So I need to ship off 3,000, 1,200, 2,800, and 3,450. Can I have idle truck? Can I have 2,400? Come on. I don't have that much. Well, that'll do. 800. Why can't I type numbers? Devs, is it so hard to give me a box to type numbers into? 1,200. Sure, and all of them. Send. Okay. So I'm a little bit short on a number of items. So we're going to bleed the stock market dry. Can I have market buy? Okay, I can get lots of those. Let's start off with lots of those. Buy that. Buy the rest, no, all of those. Everything the market's got. Plus lots of those. No, more, whatever. More. More. Okay, I can't get a full ship worth. Okay, back into contracts. So today's episode is going to be lots of contracts. And also speeding up anything I can. So I have steel. I have a lot of steel. Can we sell off some steel? Preferably not with a truck. I need the money now. That steel. Send. Ship it. Ship it again. Available. Silicon. Do I have silicon? Yes, I have piles of silicon.
Hello,
Send.
my friend.
Build.
Stay a while and listen.
Build. Hi, my friend. Office Barkus? I think that's right. What question? Why do we have to save Earth? Well, there's an achievement for not saving Earth, it turns out. But I'd like to do the right thing. No, hang on, that came out wrong. I'd like to attempt it. From the underdog position. Like, from miles behind. Because that's where I'm up to. I can't do that. Only bricks. I can't sell titanium. Oh, actually, no, I can sell titanium. I can sell a little bit of titanium. Not a lot of titanium. Okay. What else can I do? That's 404. Okay. Alright. We do have... Okay, I did get another research to have these have another upgrade, which is 150,000 each, which is super cheap. You guys are all producing steel. And the purple one is backed the fuck up. So, can we come underground? Purple is here. They're all going as fast as possible. The booster line that appeared between sessions is also going as fast as possible. They're all Mark 3s. So they're fast and expensive. Yeah, there's no upgrade button on any of them. Don't do that. So I need more of them. Ooh, can I have a booster line of purple stuff? Purple comes in here. Purple already goes into bricks. But they depend on slag. And slag is backed up a little bit. Okay, and you get an upgrade, and you get an upgrade, and upgrade, and you get an upgrade, and you get an upgrade. And you. And you. You. Oh. It was not a production speed problem, it was a belt speed problem. Cool. Glad I wasted all the money on not the belts. Mark 2, 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 and Mark 2. Okay. Contract. Cool. So... No, you're still counting up. Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3. Okay, so you backed up on slag. You have 500 slag. Okay, hang on. Start here. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 10. Under repairs, 500. Okay, so then we're gonna go to you. Actually, belt operation. Upgrade. 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 That should be enough. Hopefully. What's the crack? Taco, there's an asteroid on the way. Dinosaur extinction event. Make a giant laser to blast it. Yeah, pretty much. That's the plan. Oh, and we have drones out doing droney things. Okay, can I do this? Can you go scan over here? Tack is more asking, why do we have to? Like, is the Earth really worth saving? Which I tend to agree most of the time. As somebody who's dealt with Earthlings. Oh, also... electronics got an upgrade. Which now looks like rare earth metals is... not coming in fast enough. Cargo bros are ready. Excellent. Can I drop that here? Can I drop that one? Oh, shut up. There. It's still being loaded. Oh, they moved that power pole? They did. Cool. Can I have one of them? And actually, I'm not going to give you power. Because that way you'll complain you don't have power. And then I'll know you don't have power. And then I'll do something about it. Alright, so. Well, they're actually empty. Oh. I make 3.3 rare earths. And you want 6 each. And you want 6. And I really need beryllium plates. Okay, good to know. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 5 times 6 is I need 30 of it. And you make 3. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 3 is 36, and I needed 6 times some number. Wrong button. Tab. No, it's not tab. It's caps lock. I needed 5 times. I need 30, and I'm only making 30 in a bit. Okay, cool. So it turns out I need to spend money here. Cool. How you doing, crew? And how you doing, Orion Cyrus? Spend money. Okay, out of money. Also, there's a dead miner somewhere we need to find. Alright, what else do I have to sell? I still have steel. Can I go to the top? I can't do that. That's a truck anyway. I can't do that. I can do that, please. Sand, fillet. Done. Next. That's the one I want. Okay, can I need this one to land, wherever the hell it is. Oh, you need deliveries as well. Oh, shit. Oh, that box is empty. Fuck's all my silicon? It says I have 900 of it. Oh, it's in that box. Oh. Yeah, trucks need to deliver that. Shit. Shit. Silicon's going to all those places. Silicon's going to all of those places. Yes. That's an extra feeding belt for other materials. Okay, contract has been complete. Can we go to this? No, can I go to you? Can I tell you you're not allowed to? Robots not allowed to do any of these deliveries. And then we'll go to the contract and we'll say ship everything. Done. All right, make me some money. 60 grand. Yep. Oh. The moon doesn't have days. It doesn't spin. What? The moon doesn't have days. It doesn't spin the Earth. The Earth what? It has a day side and dark side. Yeah, you bet. The moon spins. Go run a scan over there. Urgent contract. It's to the moon. I do that. How about idle truck? I have no idea. Fuck it. Accept it. I have an idle truck. Okay, that could be a problem. Where are the trucks? 4 days to get home, 3 days to get home. Oh, and the expedition center is also flat out. Yeah, it could be a problem. Alright. 6 days full orbit Earth to go through that cycle. It's tightly locked, which means it's always facing us. But it faces us at the same rate we spin, or it spins. Where is the dead miner? Why can't I click this to find the dead miner? That would just be far too easy. Spins once per orbit, yes. Orbit isn't a spin. Correct. I guess you both correct. I guess all of chat today is correct. Okay? We're just going to settle all the arguments. Everybody's right today. Problem solved. Actually, no. Nobody's right today unless you're the king. If you're the king, then you're right. Otherwise, you're not right. That's the answer. Where the hell is the dead miner?
Research complete.
Oh, I put a charging station over there. Oh, that's right, because I have you mining rate. Oh, you're the dead miner. Cool. Can I get rid of you and you? Research complete. We've researched territory probe upgrade points 1. Increase the maximum number of probes when making an area for scanning outpost construction, hereby increasing the maximum potential helium-3 mining area. Okay. 2 researchers. Can I get... No fucking idea. Engineering. What machines can we make go faster? Storage increase? Okay. You're maxed out, you're maxed out, you're maxed out, you're maxed out, you're maxed out. You're maxed out. You're maxed, you're about to be maxed, you're maxed, you're maxed. You're being researched, you're being researched. Ore detector upgrade. Yeah, I don't think I need that anymore. I can upgrade storages. I can upgrade to more outpost structures. Sure, let's get more outpost structures. Throw that in the list. Jenny is just entertaining. And oh, I'm not the king, so I'm lying. Sure. Texas Giant, welcome back for resubscribe for 6 months at T1. Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. That's 6 months in advance. Nice. He's entirely locked in DSP. Faster minus? No, I don't need faster minus. God, no. How much regulars do we have to burn through? Or 0, actually. 86,000. Yeah, we're good on the regular front. Although, maybe not. I'm paused. Yeah, I need you to go empty, please. That's mostly slag. Nice. But I mean, I can make bricks. Okay, so, money. That's right. I need to spend money on these guys. Upgrade. Yeah, I want to turn that off. I don't want to see that. Thank you. I got 1 done. I got 1 done, no amount of money. Cool. Alright, contract. So that's been finished. That's been shipped. No idea if that'll work. What are you waiting for? Carbon fiber. I don't really have carbon fiber. Oh, that's done. Can I plug that into there? Can I get... Come on. You can do it. You can start clearing non-powered machines. Find dead machines. But it's dead, not non-powered. Or you're saying the dead machines show up in this list, do they? Find out next time. They might have a very faint white border circle around. Devs need to make it bright. No, you just need to be able to click on the button and take you right there. Sister, I'm not going to pub today. I better solve my lack of iron in capital industry. Yeah, it's like the lack of iron. Oh, that's right. I need to do a contract. Can I get you to actually no? Can I go here? Can I go send resources? Pick the idle one. Go. Alright. Is that contract finished? No, it's loading right now. That bug can go faster. Well, definitely meant the bug to go faster. And that way we can load that one. That way we can load that one eventually. And I can make money. And then we can find something else to make money with. Because I need cash. I also need to fix the silicon. Alright, silicon. Yeah, because that's full. Okay, silicon's going to bricks. I can't build.
You can't build here.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was just saying. I can't build down here. Can I build here? Can I build you here? Nope. Here. T. Alright, can I get a no belts upgrade? That seems important. Actually, no, it doesn't. Okay, can I get a conveyor? Can I go? I can't afford that to start with. Actually. You can bring it out here. Maybe. You can't have a priority on you. No. Okay, no, it's fine. So we're going to come out here. Down. In. Okay, I want to have 10 of them. Okay, can I have you, and you? And then can I have less frames? Because frames are waste. So I definitely don't want to have nearly too many of them. Okay, I need to come down this side. What? All of you go away. You shit me. Okay, this belt will have to come. Dismantle. This belt will have to come to this tile. You plug into there. You go into here. And yeah. Yeah, I know. I don't have any power. It's fine.
You can't build here.
Shut up. Flip. There. Sorry, can we delete that one too? Excellent. Can I get my belts? You come into that machine, that machine, that machine, that machine, and that machine. And then you come this way. And then eventually go into that machine, that machine, that machine, that machine. Can you pop out? Out! 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 More out! 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 Can I get one of these guys here? Can I get a belt? Here and into there and out to there. Okay. Build all. Okay, can I get power? A pole here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that should be everything powered. I hope. You can't reach the damn power pole. Cool. Can you go there? Then you can go there. Can you go 1, 2, 3? Yeah, I know. Why don't you plug it in here? No, I definitely miscounted. Okay. Can I have you do that one? Control. Oh. Control left. Okay, and I need to find another contract. Okay, so that should bring my pink stuff along here. I need you to be a priority down first. And I need to upgrade that, and that. Yep. And then I want to take the pink stuff, and I want to put the pink stuff in here. What the hell's that? That's... I don't fucking know. Well, that's bricks. Yeah, that's bricks. Okay. Which is going to bricks directly. Okay, can we get a belt from here? No. Alt build section. I don't know what alt build section is. Oh, it just lets me actually just build as I go. Oh. Wow. Okay, no, it only builds the tiny end bit. Okay, can I plug you?
Like a boss.
Okay, come this way, like a boss. Silent Wolf is back for 56 months. How the hell are you doing, sir? Can I go to here and hope for the best? Can I go from here to here? Plug that bit. Hello. That bit, thank you. And then into there. Build all. Alright, so that's silicon working, hopefully. Can you be high priority? And can we deal with the rover that's idle? Cool, you found nothing at retail. Can you go run a geological scan over here? Alright, and then I have a truck. Exit. I have another truck. Exit. I have another one. Vein depleted. Okay. Things that are powered off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That definitely doesn't work. Cool. Power pole, every other one. Yeah. What is mine to be mined? Okay, never mind. Sorry. Nothing, 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 nothing. 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 You guys are picking up regolith off the ground again. Still. Either or. So cycling through the ones that are not powered did not work. You. Delete. Delete. Cool. That belt's not backing up, is it? 1, 2. No, it's definitely not backing up. Unless this is emptying regolith, which maybe it is sometimes. Okay. Can I go to money? I need money. Okay. I still have lots of steel. And all those ships have left? Yes. Okay. Can we find more steel? 17,000. I can't quite afford that. I really can't afford the titanium one either. Nope. 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 3,000. I can do 3,000. Ship it. Ship. 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 Okay. Alright, so another problem sorted. Rover is idle. Cool. Go run a geological scan over there. Alright, so we now have 40 hauling trucks, 5 normal trucks. I have idle dudes on the surface because the thing that's meant to invent more points of interest is broken. Silicon is still very full. They don't have power. Why the fuck do they have power? Huh? Okay, I only have 1 power grid. That's a good sign. I really can't click on that power pole. Oh, I understand why I don't have power. Okay. Alright, eventually I have power. Meanwhile, you guys can't output your silicon. There's a number of you who can't output silicon. Alright, can we come to here? 20 grand each. Okay. Oh, I'm out of money. Okay, I need more money. Do you have more red? Yeah, let's find another contract. Only half full. Bricks, I have none. And you're still loading. So, what are some other assets I can sell off? I could sell off food. Food. You would like some food. Done. Remember, chat? Oh, shit. I need to change it back. The trucks can access them. Do those the food contracts. Who else wants food? Preferably on the planet. I make more money then. Hey, you'll do. Oh, shit, that's medical. Shit. What was that one? No. Okay, no, I have medicines. It's okay. Alright, we're good. Sort for food. That's what I actually want to be selling. That's a lot of food. I don't have any carbon fiber, otherwise I'll do that. Okay. Back. Can I gonna do that one. Idle. Go. Alright. You're doing steel, you're doing steel, you're doing steel. Alright, so just need the money to roll in, like a lot of it. Power pole layout reminds me of Satisfactory. Yeah, but at least Satisfactory, like, you get to upgrade the poles and have, like, more points. You don't get to here. I think upgrade from 4 to 5. And I still stand by. Power poles and running power in most games adds nothing. It's just annoying. What do you cost? 25. I want these ones done instead. So you need to have 12. So that's 12, 24, 48, 60. So that means you need to be a tier 1 belt, which you are. And it means I don't pick you. And I'm broke. Okay. Robot maintenance. You guys can now do that one. That's still loading steel. That's still loading steel. Truck's about to end up there, which means that needs to be loaded as well. Okay, speed up the game. I'm impatient. Oh, it also means that... Okay, we've done one shipment to the laser. Oh, no. I shipped all the nanotubes. Oh, you have to come back and get a second load of nanotubes. Shit. Alright, so I'm going to using it all. Oh, the whole lot fits in one container. Okay. And that's the moon deliver one. No, if it's in 2 containers. Okay, I need you to be on. Contract complete. Contract complete. Excellent. Okay, can I spend some of that money? Upgrade. 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 Yay! Upgrade. 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 And upgrade. Great, back to this one. Upgrade. 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 More upgrades. Some upgrades. 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 And upgrades. Okay, so you are 18. 18 times 5 is 90, right? It is. So that means this all moves 180 now. Belts means I need a blue belt. Oh, pretty blue. That's convenient. You need to be a number 3. And now it's dark, so I can't see what's on the belt and what's not. Perfect. Okay, you need to be you are a height 3. I need belts, upgrade button. That one, 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 that one. That one. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay. I'd like you to fill up with the resources, please, and work faster. Rover is idle. Oh, can the idle rover do something? Excellent, it did something. Okay. So yes, 700 nanotubes are getting loaded right now. Alright, whilst I wait, can I upgrade more of you guys? Thank you. Thank All right, what else do we have in the way of contracts? Fuel. Reset fuel contracts. That sounds like a deal. Can I figure fill? Alright. Alright, so there'll be more money coming in eventually, you know, when this one's done and the next one's. And that's loaded, and that's loaded. Yeah. Okay, I'm short on flat plates. Flat plates are already tier 3 machines and flowing into a box. But I really need more titanium for this. No, he's backed up. Okay. Made things sound, I don't know why. Yeah, somebody's leaving. You're at 900. You're full again. Okay, can we go clear, available, steel. 2000 something. Yep, done. Pause. Turn you off. This one's already hooked up in belt, so thank you. Going to you. Shit, where'd that contract go? Oh, I accepted it, didn't I? Yes, I just haven't shipped. Okay. Fill it, send it, fill it, send it, fill it. Smaller cargo, send it. Okay. Aluminum. Aluminum. Nope. Yes. Okay. Oh, it's only got 8 days on it. Okay, oops. Fine. Alright, so rare earth. No, you're still short. Okay, can we prioritize that way? Can we prioritize that way? Can we prioritize that way so it gets filled? Because I need beryllium plates for the objective. You guys are making square boxes, which I need. I also need to have more titanium plates. And I have 0 spare titanium. Cool. Okay, they're mostly empty. Freaking belts of green are empty. More meat bags? Is that a viable option? Meat bags. Botanist. Engineer, botanist. Botanist. What do science people do? They will get me not enough money. Okay, never mind. Sending stuff to ship faster. Oh, 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 point of interest. Go. Go that way. And you find nothing. Cool. Right, can you go here? Alright, more money. Actually, first things first. How much do I have in here? 2100. And bricks, nothing. And aluminum, 1000. Okay, can I go reset? Nope. Nope. Maybe. Yes, we can do that one. Okay, back into here. No, maybe. I've shipped off all the purple things. Yeah, sure. Send. In a small vessel. Okay. Alright, are you empty? Nope, still 900, 900. It says 22 occasionally. We are burning it faster than I'm making it. Okay. Alright, you guys were... 4, 2, 3 is... 103k. Fine. Yeah, I'm definitely going to resource them faster. Can you go faster? And you go faster? That's empty. Okay. So you guys probably don't need more upgrades. No, probably not. Alright. Oh shit. On. Any trucks to bring that stuff? Wait, can we go you? Can I go more people? So botanists, engineers, botanists, science people could do botany. They could also do engineering. They could do science. Sure, screw it, just hire them. I thought I had more cash. Nope. You're heading out there. Nope. Okay, so you're done. So I need to have 400, 700. Okay, I have 700. I have 77. That's a problem. And like a lot. Okay, can I have idle? Why are you idle? Why are you idle there of all places? Why are you also idle? Go home. Here it is. There it is. Let's go pick that one up. Where's your contracts available? How many contracts do I have active? 2. Okay. Agree. Big bonus. Okay, can I see what bonus precision was now? Okay, can I send that? Alright. Now checking return to base, but seeing them. Yeah, I figured that was probably the problem. But I should be. Okay, can I have you cancel? Can I have you? You? What? I can't type you? Yeah, that's not that doesn't make sense at all. Why does it say 0, 0? Oh no, hang on. That one's done, right? Okay, that one's done. Okay. Can I have you go here? Alright, so I have all of those. 120 of those and I have 1,000 of those. Okay, so beryllium plates and 500 plate plates. Okay, can I have you go back to go? Okay, because that way at least you walk in the right direction. Can I go to market? Can I go to? Actually, can I go to you? $180 of them for $300,000. Bugger. Okay, buy. And how many am I short by? I'm short by 500. Okay, so I now have 300. So stupidly expensive. Can I do that, please? No. That. Okay. Buy that. You. Go home. You. Go there. Okay, you go there. Bring fuel and 3 people. Okay, we can do that. Monthly report. I spent 2 million on construction, and then also purchased some resources. Okay. cargo pods are ready. Excellent. Can I drop that here? And here. Okay. Can I go to you? Have an expedition. Start to transport that one. I have that. I have that. And I don't have that. Okay, so I need 600 plates. Meanwhile, start loading the damn truck. Can I have you go exit? Markets. Plates. Buy. What's everything in the market? What's the drone cost nowadays? 45,000. Get one. Sure. All right. What else can I sell? Okay, can you help? 2 minutes. Can I sell that, please? Can I... We can do that one too. Where? Off. Yours is off, and yours is off. Digital. Digital Wolf. Digital Wolf. There you go. Helps if I read the whole name. How you doing? So, yes, King Hill runs in 1 minute. Twitch is currently in the lead. Daddy Bezos. Daddy Bezos insists that I run an ad break every hour. And every hour he wants to see 3 minutes worth of ads in there. Which means that during that 3 minute break, we run a mini game, King of the Hill. All you need to do is when the hill pops up and the bot says we're going to run a King of the Hill, what you're going to do is type the words King. You can optionally pick the weapon you'd like to take into combat. You can do that by typing exclamation mark KOTH to get the list of weapon choices. And then all you're going to do is type King space weapon name when King of Hill starts. The most important things are you are fighting to become the king. If you are the king, you get to talk down to everyone else in chat for the next hour. And on top of that, probably more importantly, you're also fighting to see which platform is my favorite. Be it YouTube, be it Twitch, the winner overall from the stream, it ends up becoming my favorite until, tomorrow's stream. Research complete is warehouse capacity. Cool. Wonder how expensive that is. Can we go with... Sure. Distance. Increase the maximum distance between zone markers. Now, specific expansion. Okay, maybe we do that one instead. I'm not sure. Contract. Great. So you're running resources into there. Oh, this is what I pulled off beforehand. You all have enough regolith coming in, so you're all happy. You have enough regolith coming out. I realized. Why am I realizing? No, I have audio for King Hill. Okay. More drones. Can we find like 30 plates somewhere? Done. 30 plate on the ground somewhere. 150 plate on the ground somewhere. Okay, that's the truck with the last of the gear needed for the Grand Laser, stage 5, with a year and a half to go. Oh, Earth's dead. Quickie. $150,000. Fuck. Great. That's all my problem. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, good luck, Dead Soul. I need a drink. Barrels. 214. Alright, Texas Giant. Well done, sir. You are the king. Remember, Texas, means the next hour you get to talk down to everywhere else in chat. Okay. Where Durian Pepper here? Okay, can I allow? Alright, so that's done. We just need to find out what the next layer of the next layer of the laser gun needs, and then see if I can actually have that production done in time that not everybody dies. How much fuel was that I was logging off? 500, and that still means I have an awful lot left. No, there's the fuel machine. And I only have 3 of them. Oh. Okay. Can I have you go here? Yeah. Belt, that's not the wrong tier. Cancel all. Thanks. I love stuff on the ground. That. Aluminum. Can I go into here? Then go to here. Get underground from there to there to pop into there. Okay, ice on the other hand. Here, go there. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, can you go? Wait, can I have you go here? Eyes come. Yeah, to here. Into there, and into power. you, and you. Okay. Bots, can we build this stuff? And can I find another drink? Well. Alright. And then more contracts. Because now I have a chance to just make money for the sake of making money. And hopefully not have to spend it on buying shit for said contract. Food. Reset food. Who wants food? You do. And I definitely have a truck free. It's a lot of food. Actually, that's a lot of food. Okay, let's do that one. Okay. That's not good. Please tell me that's not my only idle vehicle. Oh, shit. Go home. I think you're idle as well. After you make it home. Okay. Oh, actually. Where's that point of interest? That one. Can I have Mr. Idle? Yes, you. Can I have you do this with 3 of those sent? There we go. Solve. Now you have a job. Did you find anything? No. Okay. Move on. Oh. Oops. Minor detail. Okay, can I get you upgraded? You upgraded. Built, please. You need to have 18 Ice Age. So that is 60. That's 120. And that belt's too slow for that. Upgrade. They're already upgraded. No, so that should be fine. This is built. Thank you. Upgrade you as well. Alright, so doubles fuel production, which, you know, helps. Idle inside the base. Okay, can I have you send resources from Tremor, who's inside the base doing nothing? Go.
Like a boss.
Okay, back to more money.
Objective achieved.
Hey! We're on the home stretch sector. All that remains of the calibration and charging of the entire laser system. Oh, that's all I get. Cool. What the fuck do I need to calibrate and charge the entire laser system? Oh shit. Okay, CPUs 500. I need 700, so we're short. Modular terminals 400, and I need 3,500. Cool. Composites 2,500. I have of 3,000, so that's not too bad. Balls, I only need 150, and I have 300. Okay. So where the fuck do we make this stuff? CPUs. You're already a tier 3 machine. Well, keep on working. Oh, how much does that cost to upgrade? 45 grand. It's still ridiculous. Okay, so you just keep doing you. Modular terminal thingies. No, square brackets. I don't need square thingies, which is short on plates, which has just been an ongoing problem for a very long time. And it's tied to not enough titanium. Okay. You're doing those. That doesn't help me. You're doing those. Doesn't help me. You're doing those. Doesn't help me. You're doing that, that, and that. None of that helps me. You're doing... Oh. Okay, I need these. 150 grand. Uh-huh. And uh-huh. Okay, so I need to make 12 of you. So if you two machines are going flat out, which we're not obviously right this second, we would be set to run those two machines flat out. Which means I need more titanium. Yeah, I don't have more titanium. I take that back. I have some titanium. Okay. Yeah. Let's have more storage for that. Okay. So that's that one. Balls. I didn't see anybody making balls. Do we make balls in you? We make balls in you from very expensive materials. Where else can I make balls? How else can I make balls? We have balls. Shit. Oh no, it's that one. So, I either use modular terminal thingies, which I need, CPUs, which I need, Streamline plate, which I don't need anymore, or I use composites, which I need, CPUs, which I need, and mechanical components, which I don't need, and electronics, which I don't need. I have a... Oh, hang on. Do I have enough? I need 3,000. I don't need to make balls. No, I don't need to make balls. Okay, no, we're fine. We don't need balls. I need modular terminals, CPUs, and composites. Okay. Can I go you? So you're making composites. Okay, can I have you make composites? Which need things that I don't have. Can I change you to be composites? Can I change you to be composites? You to be composites? I didn't think composites. Hello? It refuses to change. That's interesting. Okay, I guess you go back to making frames then. Will you change? No, okay. Good day. Good day. How are you doing, Hank? Alright, fine. We'll just leave two of you doing square thingies. Okay, you're doing nanotubes, which also requires rare earth metals, which we don't have. So we're good. We're almost there. We're miles behind, and we're a little bit behind. Okay. Can I do this? Good here, enjoying some time off. Nice. It's always good to get a break. Go to here. Alright, can I have modular terminals? Modular terminals. Oh no, I was gonna go. Okay, I keep trying to do things and it keeps not happening because I don't have any money. I don't really need a medic. Although there could be a lot of sick people. Maybe I take a medic. Maybe I just hire everybody. Cool, done. Have a new batch of recruits because that batch was not what I wanted. please. Take me underground. Okay. Alright. I need to go to where? I wanna I know what I was gonna do. We fixed fuel to come out twice as fast. Oh, it's gonna look at these machines. Oh no, it's gonna look at you. Or to be more exact, no, probably you need 6. You're producing 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Okay. No, I have a side bucket. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, rare earths. Okay. So then you go double rare earths. I also need to buy those. That's really my best option. Okay, can we drop them somewhere? Okay, drop the meat bags there. Can I buy nuclear yet? Okay. Probably help if I did that. I have very fast book saturation, please. Okay, so you take material out very slowly. It's not moving. No. Don't cancel that. You're now counting up. Excellent. I think. Actually, no, that's horrible. Can I... Oh, God. Remove that. Cancel. Can I get a plain belt from here instead? That makes way more sense. Okay. Back to market. You cost like 3,000 each. Sure. I just did like all of them. Can I do that? Just maybe too many. So I get 150 of them for 500 grand. Okay. So I can't sell CPUs. I can sell some balls. We can sell some balls. 20 balls. Sure. Sell off 20 balls. 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 Well, that's it for now. Okay. So raw products is still the one thing I can just sell mercilessly. You to be the higher priority, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Exit. Okay, so when this gets to 3,000, which actually might be a really long way away. Where's base? This base. running. You don't have any supplies. You are running. You're not running. They're both running. Okay, and you can make composites. I just need to have helium-3 here. Okay, and to make helium-3, no, it's just raw helium-3. Nanotubes. You request CPUs if I want to make modular terminals in there, so let's not do that. Modular terminals, composites. What was the third item? Third item was CPUs. CPUs are 700, and I have 564. And that's linked to. Oh, you guys are also doing these. Can I have you change? Oh, actually, that'll do. Yeah, make some more CPUs. Crap, I forgot what I was looking at. Area of fish. I'm looking at modular terminals, yeah. So aluminium, brick, and steel to make a terminal. Whereas currently using titanium and brick. Okay, can I have another one of those machines? Can I just put you... Wherever I put this thing is going to be in the way. Okay, can I just put you there? Can I have you do... Not those require CPU. I require slag and other raw resources. I was going to do modular terminals. What the fuck was I going to do? This one. With helium-3. Okay. We need to work out how to get helium-3 here. Have two of it. So I've already done it once. But not in a automated sort of way. Okay. Can you scan for anything? Points of interest? No. Let's go on next one. Shit. Oops. Well, that's unfortunate. Steal again. Yes. Accept. Send. Fill it. Fill it. Fill it. Fill. Fill. And come on. Oh, that's it. We're done. Okay. Can I have you Not deliver. No, not deliver. And you are off as well. You're now done. Okay, turn off your deliveries as well. Okay, so we got to the end of the line with rare earth. It's now backing up. I hope. Rare earth. What do I bring rare earth into? Rare earth comes up to here, into there. It's a slag off all the way down there. Okay, so rare earth has only just started coming through at full speed. Okay, fine. But that should make my CPUs go faster. I want more colonists, that's right. Okay. Hi, all of you. I do that. That let's go with. Oh shit, we can't output the steel. Yeah, it's very full. Load up the crap. CV. We're just trying to make as much profitability as possible, so I can buy all the materials needed for a laser gun. As it turns out, I don't think I can make them. At least not the time constraints that I have. Price is mostly recovered. They're fine. Oh, we can dump the cocoa pod anywhere. Oh. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. We're good? What? Unlock, please. For fuck's sake. Points of interest? None. Oh, your friend. Wrong one. Wrong buttons. All the wrong buttons. No, I want market. I want to have most of the terminals. They're even better recovered, I think. Cool. Market only has 116 of them. Alright, let's wait till the market has 150. Then we can get a full load of worth. Maybe the price comes down further in the meantime. And that many bricks. Which is weird, because isn't that full? No, okay, that's not full. It's just the bricks. I don't even have silicon anymore because what the fuck? So they can. Okay, cool, working. Okay, so I can do a contract of almost 4,000 bricks. Asia contract is to the moon. Fuck it, whatever. Okay. Wasting science. Oops. Yes. Wasting green science. Okay. We would like to have a backup monument. I gotta build a backup monument. I would like to have mushroom farms, I guess. No. No. Okay, mushroom farms it is. Okay, can we go back into this? Nope. Nope. 4,000. I don't think I can do 4,000. That I might be able to do. Actually, no, we can probably do 4,000. Okay. Can I go back to you? 4,000. I cancel the bonus. Nice. Fill it. Fill it. Fill it. Fill. And fill. Okay. You have delivery off. You have delivery off. And you have delivery off. Okay. So Bill's gonna take care of that. Have another drone. How many microprocessors did I need? I needed 700. That's what I thought. And I'm at 605. So we're getting close. Okay. Can I go with drones first? And other drone. Do that scan. Cool. Oh no. Go there. Exit. Okay, so it looks like we're burnt. No, it looks like that belt needs to go considerably faster. Wow. Enough water? Oh, not enough water. What happened to the water supply? Oh yeah, definitely not enough water. You're definitely having stuttering. You're level 2. You're level 1. Hello, spinning wheel. Fine, whatever. Yeah, I've lost my spinning wheel. Okay, can we go to Connors? Can I scroll? Scroll. you're a botanist, so I want you to be doing biology. You're a mechanic, so I want you doing research. You're a botanist, so we're gonna have you do botany as well. You're running around. No, you're on botany. Okay, my bad. All right, start again. You're an engineer. Can I turn that off and that on? You are a medic. Medic can definitely do botany and I guess cook and bartend. I don't know what that goes under. Okay, you're a med. You can do those jobs. You're a scientist. You can do research, I think. You're a scientist. You can do research as well. No, yeah, research only. You're a researcher as well. You're gonna do research only. You're another researcher. You're a botanist, so can I have you do biological things, please? Lucas is a what? Another medic. Okay. So we turn off those. And you are a chef. So I guess we'll set it something like that. I also do cooking and bartending. You not do cooking and bartending. You cannot do bartending. You're the biologist jobs. You're not doing research anymore. Okay, they're all gonna be biologists. Okay, hopefully that helps. Can I give you a very high priority? And I was gonna pick up from our outpost, which is where again? Yeah. 400 of those in stock. Okay. Can I... You're outside the base? You're outside the base. Okay, can I... Yes, and then can I get... You. Phil. I don't need... Why am I taking that? Oh. Much better. Okay, can you go pick up that? Alright, I still haven't fixed the water problem. So, water problem. Can I have the diggy tool? That's definitely been deconned. No, they haven't gone through the wall yet. That's water. That's water. Are these moving? Bloody hell. Okay, can I have you... Oh, here we go, level 3. Whatever. Can I have all that upgrade to level 2? Okay. And... Okay, so it's just the one failed so far. Or possibly two. Can I have that back up? They've all been tapped. They're all been tapped. That's been tapped. So there's only... potentially these guys. Okay, so you're putting 30 on a belt. Yeah, so 2 of them should be a full belt worth. Should be. Try that. Great. So trucks out of the base is something I can ignore. Lack of mining material is something I'd like to fix. Hello? Chat, do you see the bloody miner that's out of resources? I have nothing on its little belts, and it'll have a funny symbol and like a white circle around it. Very pale and hard to see, which is super helpful. I got no idea. I've done a full lap twice. I imagine it would have been here, one of the first ones we grabbed. Not your money, guys.
Research complete.
High-tech factory upgrade number 2. Okay, so again, we need more money. You. Am I one of the ice miners? Maybe. But I was looking at those at the same time. Sure, let's get that. Never tell very well with those. Well, the ice miners, there's only 2 early ones. There is this one here, which still has 43,000 units, and this one here, which still has 36,000 units. So no, it's definitely not neither of those. Unless there's another one that I've forgotten about. So it looks like we've got 2 miners out now. Oh, I should scan that way. Yes. Okay. Twice as much chance I could find the right thing. Nope. 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 Just go up from top left room. Dead miner. Okay. Top left room. Up a little bit. Dead miner. Okay. That'll be that plan. Haha! Dead miner number 2. Okay. Oh, that was that one. Alright, turns out it's dead miner number 1. From automation game, there's a lot of manual clicking. Just saying. Just saying. No, no. No, no. No, no, no. No, no. I got no idea. Okay, I quit. I'm just gonna stay. Just above the human block thing. Yeah, literally just above the human block thing. This one? Or the one I already killed? Okay. See, I thought the one I killed up there was the one you're talking about. Alright, right there. Okay, great. Excellent. Problem solved. Alright. So. Commercial market. Okay, price went back up for some reason at some stage. And the market only has 90 of them. What the fuck? Market do better. Okay, give me the whole lot. Give me some CPUs as well. Alright. What can I sell? Fine room, I'd call it. I don't know. Make up whatever name you want for whatever room. As long as the name is very descriptive, I've probably got an idea what you're talking about. Okay, so there's 2,000 in there. There's 1,800 in there. There is a full amount in there. And you're actually having a problem inputting faster. Okay. Can we do this, or this? Right? So I'd like to empty a box of that. I'd like to empty a box of that. I'd like to empty most of a box of that. Go away. Can I do that one? 500. 500. No, 1,600. 1,600. Done. Okay. Doesn't fix my brick problem. But my steel problem. Back to you. No. No. No, not anymore. Not anymore. 7,000 steel. Yeah, it's a little bit pricey. It's 11,000. That's 1,000. No. Oh. That might be a bit rich. No. I've fallen asleep with my tablet on my face watching Jenny. More time than I admit. I care to admit. Yes, I've fallen asleep during my streams too. Sis you for you. How you doing? Welcome back for 6 months. How the hell are you doing? Nope. Oh, no. Steel. No. Steel. Steel and titanium? No. I haven't fixed my titanium problem. I still don't have enough titanium. Because I had too much of the purple one. Alright. I'm out of options. It's just soothing and chill. I try my best. You know what else I try my best to do? Go on a bio break. I'm gonna be back. We're just gonna leave the trucks and the ships to transport things. Yep, I'll be right back.
Package delivered.
I also didn't fix the water problem. Yeah, okay, cool. Scan. Nothing. Go over there. Where's the other guy? Stop doing that. Do the other scan. Oh shit, there's two of them. Okay, go that way. Alright. So water. Water. Okay, I don't have any other ice I can mine. You guys don't have an upgrade because I haven't bothered researching the upgrade. So the fuck does that go to? Cool. Alright, I think yeah, it's definitely the wrong button. I think can't dump that there. Alright, I think what I need to do is you. What? You were full of ice. What the fuck happened? Oh, no, somebody is trying to pick up your ice. You just don't have any. Oh, hang on. No, you're mining. You're not mining. You're not mining either. I think I stole your truck. Shit. I didn't set up as a patrol. Who's doing that? You are. Cancel. Nope. It's not you. Shit, what the fuck were you doing? The only thing you cargo base, so nothing. Cancel. Can I get you assign route? Yeah, there, the base, patrol, go. Okay. Or we mine out all the ice. That's quite possible too. Okay, good to know. Alright, can I get you to exit? Can I, in that case, go to you. Can I have an extra ice harvester? Can I? Okay, so are you empty? Yeah. So you don't have any reason. Okay, all right. Where the fuck are we up to? You are mining iron from the looks of it. You are mining rare earth, and rare earth is dead. Okay, so you were doing rare earth. Rare earth is now dead. That rare earth there has a little bit of iron and nothing else. Okay, so can I get you to come mine here? It turns out. All right, you are mining and you are finding. You're getting a little bit of everything. Okay, and working just fine. And you just picked up 6,000 items. That brings you down to 14,000, and you're filling back up. You are chockers because nobody was emptying you. Okay, and you're mining a little bit of everything as well. You're meant to be doing titanium, but you're also doing iron, plus you're doing silicon, plus you're doing aluminum. So you're getting a little bit of everything, but in theory it's mostly meant to be titanium. Not that it is. Okay. You are doing a little bit of everything as well. And this guy is going to a new place, which will be less slag centric. Okay. feel like you could do the 2 trucks. Yeah. And we picked up all these resources. Yeah, I can't do anything special with you. Okay, I also feel like I need another big miner. Because, yeah, you being empty is a problem. I need to turn that on. Okay, can we go to... So did ice get dropped off? Ice definitely didn't get dropped off here. Ooh. It did, it was that belt. Okay. Alright, and now I found out why we're out of ice and why all the thingies are bad. Because, yes. Oops. Hang on, you can't put green chips. Why? Is the box be full? Okay. CPUs not be full. CPUs I need to have 750. We're just about there. So can I do that? No, that's the one I want to do. Well, whatever, it's done now. Okay, those 2 have been up. You're running at full speed. You... Can I click on buildings? Okay, you have had some helium-3 delivered, but not a lot. And it doesn't look like they're bringing more over. So can we go to here? No, not that one. This one. Can I have this belt enabled for helium-3? Shit. Oh, there it is. It is flowing out. It's just incredibly slow. Okay, can we drop everything on the floor? All right. Ice will be fixed when the ice harvester gets there. New ice harvester is being built, so I can mine more than 1 ice at a time. I have, we'll call it 750 CPUs now. So let's send you to here, and that sounds like a king of hell. That's only 700. Okay, so I have that. I have that. I don't have that, but we'll call that close enough. Sure. Alright. Texas Giant, good luck. YouTube, I really hope you've clicked those buttons. Okay, this is the one without these. Here, there. Devonte Dreef. Well done. Well done, sir. You are the king, and more importantly, you actually got YouTube on the board. All right, so that one. Oh, you can do those two. Send it. All right, that makes me more money. Market. Oh, they're now 4,000. There's 123 here, which is not quite a whole vessel's worth. Okay. You need trucks to be able to attach. And you will need the same. As soon as that one's done, can do that, please. Please, droids, bring stuff. Also, please top up that one as well. You know, just do all the things all at the same time. Let's go. I can't believe I ran out of regular. So you're already full before the truck got there. You are not mining. Yep. Dispatch to mine. There. Oh, because you haven't reached the destination yet. Okay, can I have a spare vehicle? Can I have them come to sign route? There, your base, fill, patrol, go. Alright, we'll send another truck doing that. You are heading back with 100 ice, or 1,000 ice. You are filling up with ice. Okay. No, I want that button to go this guy. Really? Oh. There's a few of them. Okay. And... I don't see a miner just hanging around. Haha! Ice miner. Can I see water, please? Ice miner. Here, mine there. Off. Off. And you're fine. Alright, can I have you find this point of interest? Thank you. Broken rover, investigate. And then we'll send you over here. Over here, I said. No, wrong button. Here back to Mr. Broken Rover. Cool. It's a deliver. That could be awkward with me not having any ice. Yeah, that's gonna have to wait. That sucks. Who's this rover? Got it yet? No. Okay. Keep going that way. Alright, can I just need to buy them. Oh, they're up to 5,000 now. Even better. Just bought them earlier. I should have filled up last couple of nanotubes. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, contracts. That. I was overflowing with green circuits. Perfect. Although, hang on. The exact 2 resources that go into this. Can I put you... Fuck. Can I put you in this room? Delete. Copy. Flip. Much better. Okay, can I bring that to here? Can I bring this here? Okay. You go to here. And under. And then into here. Into here. And then outsies go here. And here. And from there to there. And into there. Okay, little that. Very high priority. Also very high priority. That guy looks grumpy. Night shoots. Night shoots. I have night shoots. They're just not hauling them across. Probably because they're busy loading up thingamajiggy bob. Okay. Upgrade. 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 Highest priority. Nope, wrong building. Upgrade. 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 Highest priority. Oh, it's 250 of them. Oh. I have 150. I just have no idea where the 150 are. Oh, and they need some too. Okay, cool. Cargo pod ready. Drop that here with the rest of the shit. No, you are allowed to put stuff in there. Okay. But you're the useless one, right? Yeah, okay. You go onto here. Right there. Okay. Do I have eyes? I have 170. So no, not really. Solar fields. Sure. Alright. What doesn't need to be high priority? You still need to be high priority. Boxy squares. Boxy squares. Boxy squares. F700. Okay. I don't think you need to be high priority. And you need to be high priority. CPUs. CPUs needs to be high priority. And would be probably work a whole lot better if I plug some belts into it. You know what? Delete, delete. Delete.
Research complete.
Delete. Delete. Let's do it properly. Mushroom farms. Okay. Mushroom farms unlock plants. Yay! Plants! Just what we needed. Can I flip you? I think can I flip you again?
You can't build here.
Oh, watch me. Flip you. Okay. Can I grab... out? I'll still set the recipe. I want you to make CPUs. I want you to make CPUs as well. Okay. We're just going to assume I built it all incorrectly. Can I have you go to here, to here, to here, and then into here. Have you go into that machine, and then in that machine. Build, and then output Yes. Output goes in here and not quite. Let me do this again. Okay, can I have you? No. Build all. Okay, so 2 more of those machines, which will make CPUs faster. No, I need CPUs faster. Another ore node has run out of resources. Solar field requires resources. Okay, can I? Oh no. Back to you. Can I have the idle rover who can't get into the exhibition center thingamajiggy bob currently because it's been blockaded by the other one? Okay, it's over here somewhere. Not you. Drive. Okay. Okay. I had money 5 seconds ago. Can I have... Okay, can I have an emergency contract on the moon? I can't do it. Damn! And the drones just became idle. Alright, so can we go to you? 75 of those. Done. Okay, money. Can I go for 9 of those? Done. Okay, can we go for next? Do I have all those? Do I have no, I don't really have the flat plates. Okay. Nope, nope. 4,000 is a lot, so nope. 7, 6, and 5. How much brick do I have in the box? 900. Yep, so we can do that one. Okay, can I get that one done? That carries a big bonus. I like big bonuses. And do that one as well. Crap, I should use the small vessel. Whatever. Alright, can I go to the mining drones? And yep, they've definitely deleted everything. Can I have them delete this next? If only the bots were better at picking up regolith. Like a lot better. Oh, you're the dead one. Okay, you deleted. And can I get now what we're planning, I want storage, one of them here. You gonna have regolith, and we're just gonna plug you. I'm that poor. Okay. No, don't do that. Go scan over here. $500. Hey, okay, so that's another bucket for regolith. Can I delete? No, actually, you know what? And another belt for regolith. Yeah. Build all giving regolith. One. Yeah. Regolith. that gives them a few different locations to drop off regolith, which means hopefully they get the job done faster. I put some buckets over here somewhere. Don't I put buckets over here? Can I have storage, a bucket, yeah. Mostly clean. Can I put a bucket, yeah. Yeah. I do have buckets down here. Okay, cool. They're just miles away from everything else, which makes them way less effective. Alright, can I go to this bucket? Belt. You there. You and restoring regolith. Regolith. You and restoring regolith as well. And I did that one. And over that one. And okay, it's even updated. Alright, can we go to you? Go to you. Wrong button. That button. Okay, scan over there. And you scan where you are. No, scan. Ding ding. Wow. Urgent contract is on the moon. I have an idle truck, so oh. Can I please go to surface? Because you need to be approved. You need to be approved, and you need to be approved. Yep, oops. Contract due 1 day. Yeah, about that. Cool. Try again. That one. Go check out storage. New gears to a new belt. No, they're just going to here. Oh. Oh. Yes, that bit. True. True, but I'm making gears at a rate of 12, and I'm now consuming them at a rate of potentially 24. What could go wrong? Okay, vein depleted is somewhere. Somewhere. Find it later. You are pickup. Okay. I care less about pickups now. Free resources are nice, but they don't give me science. Can you go there instead? Can you do a pickup? Just because you happen to be in the neighborhood. Be on the left. No. I'd expect one of these to run out. You still got 29,000 units worth of regolith. You're down to 3,000, so you're going to run out soon. Whatever. Did I say contract failed? I think I said contract failed. It did. Okay. So I'm not worried. Yeah, I really don't need to use that stuff at all. I should probably stop trading them.
Research complete.
Okay. Plants. We have plants. Very important research. We now have plants. Small wooden table for 18,000. Sure. Can we go back and do this, and this? That'll be helpful. Oh. I'll put one of you on each of those. There. You there. Hopefully. Huh? Okay, so. On the surface. You're full. You have 2,500 million. 6,7. Okay. Available. At the top. Turn that one on. Actually, no. Turn everything off. Can I have that one? Cool. Can we do that contract? Because I have a shit ton of those. And nobody get rid of them. Okay, that's step number one. Step number two is we turn on steel. We turn on silicon. And they're the two I really need to get rid of right now. 3,264. Yeah, it's definitely doable. Okay, you now have 3,000 all by yourself. Okay. Can I do this? Can I do this? 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 And that? And that? And that? And you're now done. Urgent contract is Earth. I can do that one too. Send resources the whole lot. Okay. You do have deliveries on. You have deliveries on. You need deliveries off, preferably. Off, I said. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up some medical bags. Alright. Can you run this way, please? Oh, okay. Whatever, you'll be done in 2 seconds. So just getting a game on sale for £8. I'm tempted. It's a very good game. It is a factory logistics game like so many others. The biggest difference is it has a lot of story elements in it. So if you've ever played or seen the game Ixion, that's the thing that I can sort of liken it to the most, or a lot of people said Frostpunk. If you enjoy those sort of event-based games, then this has that as well. That's how you mean. Where's ice? I now have 3,000 ice. Okay. Wrong button. Actually, don't bother leaving. Cancel. Okay, go back to this? Can I go to you? Yes, set our expedition. Can I use that truck? That. Can I fill the damn thing? Send her off. Okay. I know people to feed like Heavy History. I know, we feed them. We feed them. I feed them a lot. Because food is actually worth an awful lot. I can sell it for a very large profit on the market. That's the other thing that's very different, is rather than using resources to make belts, you need money. Yes, that has 3,000 resources. And you have nothing, right? Oh, can you do nope. You. Can you do a scanning? That one. Okay, don't pester me. Alright, so can I go? You can't output, because I never gave you an output belt, because I was just assuming the trucks would take care of it, and they have not. As always. Okay, so to double check, go out to the map, you. So I just need to deliver a lot of modular terminals, like an awful lot of modular terminals. And I have 500 in stock, and I need about 3,000 more. Okie dokie. So, production. You make modular terminals. You do not make modular terminals. You also do not make modular terminals, and you can make modular terminals from CPUs. And CPUs require some gears and a green circuit. And a CPU requires some green circuits already and some purple things. And now I'm out of purple things. The fuck did I run out of purple things? Okay, that's weird. No, hang on. Okay, I'm actually out of regolith. You are mining, right? You're coming back with 2,000. You're coming back with 6,000. Okay, could I have you have a smaller radius and a faster mining speed? I have an extra miner. Excellent. Can I go to titanium? Out of my way. Out of my way, I said. You go here. Okay, so they're going back and forth. You're bringing materials right now. You... Okay, you're over there to get rare earth. Okay, can I have you... You have 12,000 on you. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Can we just have more trucks? Didn't you take ice out? Oh. Did you put ice here? Oh, hang on, that's not ice, is it? That's not ice, that's ice. Fuck. Oops. Can I... Alright, can I dump all that on the ground? Dump. Thank you. You can now send out more, and then I need you to also send out the ice, because I made a boo-boo. Contract. Okay, can I have another truck? Can I have this little yeah. Okay, can I have the mining icon, dead miner icon disappears? 2,500 units, 6,500 units, 36,000 units, 40,000 units, 30,000 units, 7. Yeah, I know. Some water. 2,500. Lots. Wait, 100, 8,000. Ice and plenty of it. Brings us down to here. We have this ice guy who's fine. This one who has 8,500 units left. This guy who has 37,000. You have 2,000 units in you. You have 3,000 units. Why is there a gap on your belt? Oh, because you probably need repairs. Yeah, I don't know where the dead miner is. If you put the miner, the dead monitor won't have one. This is true. This is true. That has one. Fucking hell. Okay, solved. Alright, can I... Oh, you built the truck already. Cool. Can I have another truck? Okay. I should really sort these. So you're definitely doing rare earth. So can I see rare earth? You are definitely going to be doing titanium. You're definitely not doing titanium. You are doing titanium. Okay, you're going to be doing... No. You? Definitely doing rare earth. Okay, let's take you to rare earth. Alright. I need the trucks to deliver the ice into the right location, because that would help. As would a ice buffer. B for buffer doesn't work. Also, B for box doesn't work. Can I do you? Can I put you? Yeah. I have belts. Mark 3 belts. No, appreciate you. Build it all. I'll be putting you. You're gonna be ice and. Why are we doing this now? This is stupid. Oh, because the belt was much faster than this. Okay. Cool, let's do that then. Alright, Rover. All over Red Rover. Come on. Nothing. Go there. Alright, so another truck. This is the foothold. The foothold shall go to this miner. Then home. Do it again. Foothold. Stop. Okay, can I have you go? Assign routes. There to there. Patrol. And done. Okay, and then I need a possible another one. I definitely need another one because this was the other guy. Okay, can you go in here? This one. Can I buy whatever the fuck's on the market for highway robbery, and then back to contracts. Okay, so fuck it. It's quick, cheap, easy research. Done. I don't really want to sell gears, and I don't have any available trucks. That would sell just about everything. I don't have that many bricks. No. I do have that many bricks. That's just science. I don't have that many flats. I do have that. I have a big pod. Okay. Frames. I had none of. I have 2,000. Okay, cool. Okay, take that contract. Okay, one more. Done. Done, dusted. No, big one. Oh no, it's... Hello? Fill order. Oh, it's 393. Yeah, okay. Can I change it to that one? Alright. So you have 19,000, you have 4,000, you have a bunch of ice, which I'd love to get off the belt and get put into a bucket, but I'm not taking it that way. Citadel. I don't know if that's the new one as well. Assign routes here to here. Fill patrol. Sure. Okay, and who is the one that's going up to here? No idea. Okay, you need a smidge more ice, and if I get the ice and dump it on the ground, that'll make somebody very happy. Okay, and this rover had a storage. Alright, and nothing else? Nothing else. Okay, can we go to here and go there? Alright. He keeps saying not enough water. If the trucks will bring down the ice, we'll be fine. I feel like that belt should be faster. A lot faster. It's red at this end. Oh, it should be a lot faster. I'm too poor to do another upgrade. Cool. One little belt, and I'm broke. Off for a second. Shot. Done. Now, how many rare earth metals? 4, 8. And it's 4, 8. The maximum that will fit in the boxes. No idea what just got dumped out, but who cares? Alright. Do you need to send a truck? I already have a truck going. That he should have just dropped off, in theory, 6,000 ice. The problem is, the first guy dropped the ice here, which is useless to me. Hence now I have trucks picking up, well, he's picking up a fuel cell, but the other trucks should be picking up the ice and taking it down to the ice bucket I just installed. Otherwise they had nowhere they could actually put it. Alright, can I do open market? Can I go market? Can I go buy? They're stupidly expensive. There's only 18 in stock. Alright, can I do cells? 1, 2, 3. Yep, sell. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 2. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shit. No, it's not one I sell. No! 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 3. 2, 3. 3. Anyone else keeping track? Because I'm not. I'll call that done. I'm going to have minus 35 grand in my pocket. I'll have money in my pocket again. Never thought I'd have this many cargo trucks. You are on. You are on, and you are off. Can you on, please? Stop it! Drop. So another one for food. Can I do food available? No. Oh, definitely that's a truck. 400, probably. Yep, more bits. You. Can't afford to do any of those. Oh, actually, we could do that one. No. 200 food packs. Done. Send. No, it's going to have to be a bigger one. Okay, cool. Alright, trucks, bots, delivers. All of it. Make me filthy rich. So then I can spend it on probably upgrading more machines. Now, if regular fixed, so you have 21k, you have none. That guy just dropped off, I have no idea what. He dropped off medical and electronics. Cool, thanks. Oh crap to get rid of. Can I just... Nice. Come on, we're safe. Excellent. Alright, can I bring that back up? Can we have you pop over here? 3 trucks. Okay, so you have no resources because I never clicked the magic start extraction button. Okay, that would probably make you a lot more efficient. Okay, can I have this truck? This truck goes sign route. There, go home. Build, control, done. Okay, you scan. Excellent. Go there instead. Wasting science points again? Blue this time. Okay, what do I need this blue? Build the orange tree. You are the blue tree. You don't even have to upgrade 3. Yeah, let's do that. Sure. Okay, so you have 1, you have 1. You'll be carrying 6,000. The fact that you have 10,000 in you, no, because you started mining late. Okay, you've just started. So can I send you to cancel? You to there. Fill patrol. Okay. So patrol just means once done, go do it again. I guess this one so I don't forget. Okay, by the time anybody else gets the moon, they're going to find out it's been mined dry. Alright, can I get another truck? Come on. I need you to load this shit up. I need it gone. Crap. I can't do it. I have a truck available. 20,000 regular. 2,000 regular. That's being built. 3,000 regular. Market. Can I buy more? Okay, can we go with this last pod? Yeah. Okay, all the contracts are done. Alright, so can we go back into here? Food is still turned on. At the bottom this time. They're all trucks, don't help me. They're trucks, they don't help me. That's 1,000 food. They're worth 480, so this is just above market rate. Sure. Yeah, four of these things. Okay, four and a little bit of these things. Oh, wrong one. That one? No, it's the wrong one. Okay. Fine, send the big one. Minnows. We should look at this one. Alright. Or that one. No, I don't have any. No. 4,000. No. Oh, no. No. 1,000 steel's a bit rich. But I'm making it. Fuck it. Send it. How many countries was that? 2. Wow. Okay. You. What do I have left? I have nothing. I have these things. Can I turn that off? That on. Nope. Nope. Sure. That one. Crap, I keep buying those. Fuck it. Cancel contract. Yes, totally worth it. King Hill. Want those ones. They're the ones I want. Alright, King Hill's due in 2. Nope. Maybe. I have 1,000. I get it. I don't have 1,600. Nope. Where are in my list? Oh, because that's that one. Yeah, that one is missed one. Go on with it, sir. Huh? Oh, because that was far from everything. Oh shit, I don't have that much steel. Well, whatever. We'll find the steel eventually. Okay. On, and go on. Okay. Yeah, I'm up to 1,300 of 3,000. Done that. Should have done that. You can be lower priority. you can be off-roading. Unless you do something useful. Nope. You can be off-roading. Well, the box is full. That changed what you were carrying. Okay. So you can keep doing that. You are all useless or useless adjacent. That's pointless because it actually costs more than using the original recipe. So can I just turn you off, and you off? Okay. Hopefully that frees up more workers to work on the important things, like these ones. You're missing purpose. You're also missing purpose stuff. Actually, continue on expedition. Program. Oh, storage. Pick up those things. Yeah, okay, that's it.
Package delivered.
Alright, good luck, YouTube. 6,000. Oh. 6,000 ice meant to go in there. Yeah, 6,000 ice meant to go north. Still pushing myself. Bit of a hurry up and wait. Spin zone, how you doing? Okay, can we at least hurry up and wait at 3 times speed? Vegeta! Vegeta takes another win. Send that and send that. Okay, so that's our first lot of money. Then our second lot of money is, it's going to be modular frames, please. Available. No. 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 Nope. Nope. Also no. Too expensive for me. Beryllium plate. I need to look at beryllium plate next. Too expensive. Possible. Not possible. Oh, that I can do. Yeah, here you go. Okay, yet another truck. So, I don't think you have a patrol route. Are you okay there? Alright, can I have you? No? You definitely have a patrol route. Do you have a patrol route? I'm gonna go with no. Can I have you go... Stop. Sign route. There, there. To patrol, to assign. Good. Done with the save thing?
Research complete.
Scan. Where's the science points? Of course I am. There. Into research. And we're not wasting anything. Thanks, love. Here. Market, that's what I had to do. Can I go to you? Can I go to 50 of them? Oh. Yeah, we're going through regolith a lot faster. An awful lot faster. For those. Actually, we can do this on a little vessel. Yep, done. Available. Beryllium plate. Beryllium plate 400. I can do that one too. Is that everything? No, that's the only everything. Nope. Nope. Possibly. Okay. 3 contracts. No. No. Okay, so that rules out that one. What else do I have? I have beryllium plates, which we just sold a crap ton of those. I have sweet fuck all. Fuel. I have fuel. Fuel 2009. Okay. Cancel. sand. A whole lot. So we need to learn how to pack better so you don't have 27 left over. Control modules where you can. I have the regolith coming in. Because... Oh, also need to... I'm gonna forget again. Yeah, sure, whatever. Contracted you. How's the room planner? I don't want the room planner. That's my issue. I want to have... life simulation. Nope. Recreational. Nope. So that's the GPU. The Becker monument, which turns out is massive. But let me put you... screw it.
You can't build here.
So where can I build? Outside? Sure. You cost what? Holy crap!
Package delivered.
Yeah, that's a little bit. Can I drop the price on that, baby? A little bit expensive. 200 frames, 420 plates, 146 carbon fiber, 4,500 bricks, 210 beryllium, and 116 of the composites. Okay, I need another one of you. If one exists. No, it doesn't. It does. Huh. Alright, can we go? Yeah. No. There's one in stock. You're shitting me. I had 3,000 of these things. And I'm down to 470 days. In theory, it's the last one. In theory, it means mission objective complete. But it wouldn't be the first time the game's lied to me. It has a lot of deliveries. Okay. My silica's just not making it down here. That's because silicon goes into bricks. Whoever comes out goes this way, this way, this way, and in again. And you guys have nothing to do. So never mind. That looks like titanium. It is. Moon. I don't remember if I have a vehicle available. Sure. I have a vehicle. It's just the wrong type. Yeah, go there. So I did build.
Research complete.
I built research. At the manufacturer upgrade work in progress. Okay. which is these are the assemblers. It's looking under control. I can't really do much about any of this. Alright, contract's complete. I've got lots of money. What can I spend it on? I know what I can spend it on. I can spend it on belts. Belts! Upgrade. Can you go faster? Go faster. And upgrade. Okay, so everything's upgraded. Wow. Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3, yeah, Mark 3, also Mark 3, with a Mark 3, and a Mark 3.
Package delivered.
Okay. That's a bunch of ice. Sure. I want to go to the surface, please. Yep, that surface.
Package delivered.
All right. 7,000 and... Okay. Not much else I can do. Apart from trying to, my very hardest, make more of them things. Them things. No, them things. Yeah, them things. What's your first lesson? Don't let storage fill up. Oops. Nope, nope, nope. Delete, delete. Can I have you copy? Back to plan one. Put you here. And put you here. Okay. Delete. Sure. You and a big those big those and you and you're gonna here. Nope. Okay, can I go from belts? Can I go from here to here to and that face through the building? Yeah. Perfectly acceptable use. Okay, can we go into you and in you? Okay, so you'll give me another 2,000 storage here. Can I upgrade upgrade you. Build you first before I can upgrade you. Okay, can I have the party on that? And then we'll go back to our hunting game. I want this first. You want to give me more money? Sure. Sure, if just giving it away. Okay, let me go back to... Come on, sharks! On these bricks. That's not gonna happen. Where you go? Okay. 12,000. 9,500. Very done as well. Fusion range. So, the fundamental tab's pretty much done. Actually, it's not true. Can I get... Sure.
Package delivered.
Like that, we're filling green stuff. What? Oh. It's a rover.
Package delivered.
Go back to base. Alright, can you go here? Brilliant package job. CPUs. Oh, they will fit there. Okay.
You can't build here.
Shush. Oh, that. Reach up. There's now family underwater. Back to you. What's the monument do for you? Increases your reputation and something else. It's one of the higher tiers in Patreon. Well, in their Kickstarter rather. That's what I'm thinking of. It's one of the higher tiers. It lets you pre-pick a building. And write the backstory for it and all sorts of things. It's the first one I've seen. Alright, so with that done, can I get steel again? Has to be steel. 1,000, nope. 1,008 and 408. Well, I'm going to take that because that means I get rid of 2 birds, 1 stone. Fill it, fill it, and fill it. No, we're good. Okay. You? I'm definitely gonna. Oh, I'm out of bricks because we're building a monument. Yep. No. Okay. You. No. Sure. I'll take easy money. Level 2. Level 2. Yeah, oh, it's backed up. Okay. Alright.
Package delivered.
Can you do that one? Zero bosses. You'll be fine. Okay, back to the market then. Can I buy 4? Yeah. Actually. Okay, camera, stop doing that. Uh-huh. Just what I wanted to zoom that far out. Okay. I have no idea where that went. Scout. One's the first south. One, oh, there he is in the north. Okay. Let me guess you're, no, you're not running out of batteries yet. Okay. Weekly report is I spent some money, not a lot, not compared to previous months, and I think I really need to upgrade. There's some stuff I could upgrade, but I don't need to upgrade. Can we spin the camera around this way? Because that's the way I'm used to looking at it. They've already had their belts done. There's some wild bugs walking through walls, but apart from that, nothing for me to do here. Well, I had an empty vehicle. No, I don't have anything. Okay, can you go into research mode? Can you go into research mode so I don't have to deal with either of you? Can we go in the research tree and do this one? And do this. This, and this. And alright, back out to here. Go here, go this. Right, I need to select transport first, and then 2,700. Okay, where do I find 2,700 of those? Okay. Good luck, truck.
Package delivered.
Okay, that went through our problem. Yeah, I don't have rig with you. And what's on this belt? No. Actually,
Research complete. Package delivered.
sure I can do that. done in one single bound. I don't think there's anything else. So just bring the laser gun and the private research yet, because we haven't found any other new points of interest.
Package delivered.
There's a small traffic jam on the way in.
Package delivered.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have anything to do. Apart from possibly aliens behind the asteroid buying all the terminals to prevent the laser. Yeah, probably. I could send the truck out to do this. We're still 1,000 short. Just buy like a significant portion. 16. $1,000. Oh no, like $7,000. Right. Uh-huh. Oh.
Like a boss.
Miss box. Oh. Scene Shelby. Kieran. Stevenson. Hastings. Okay, it displays backers' names. There you go. That's what it does. Moonmeat. Okay. Where was it? You're pressing G for research. It's not G for research. It's a different game. Marky, welcome back for 48 months, sir. Yes, this one. Back at Monument. The Monument Orange Kickstarter backers gives the first heroes the mission. Heroes to back a mission to explore the moon. Gives small bonuses to global reputation and enhancements of colonists. Which is great, because the colonists are not eating each other's ears. Green. There you go, have a warm earth TV. That's nothing but green science. That's 4 years! It helps if I do the calculations for you. I did the calculations. I know it's 4 years. But I didn't know if you wanted everybody else to know it was 4 years. Sheesh. You just had a drone leave. You have 12,000. Okay. You have nothing. I have 3 of these guys. Oh, okay. Cancel. Back to base. You're about to hit. There is 2,500 in you. Okay. You're about to hit. There is. Does that say 700? Oh, okay. Deposit's almost dead. It's very, very almost dead. Yep. Go mine here instead. We know you didn't do the calculations. Sure, Mikey. Sure. How the hell are you doing, mate? Alright, upgrade that. Kick you out of the base. He's 3,000. What can I do? What can I do to speed this up? Like, we're getting down to a year left.
Package delivered.
Okay, let's turn you off. Turn you off. Turn you off. Turn you off. You off. You off. You off. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Upgrade you. Upgrade. Though if an engineer is going to do anything on them, it'll happen quickly. Okay, so I'm now out of gears, am I? 300. That's these 300. And trucks can take those? They can take those. The necessary is living here. No. I'm going to put the gears in here. Can now. How about
Research
they don't put them in there? Okay. Can our helium harvester upgrade 3? Oh, okay, cool. 2 researchers. Can we get helium harvester upgrade number 5? Or whatever the hell's next. Alright, can I get that done? Can I? Oh shit, they're all. Oh no, they're not awful. Okay. Can I? If I'm out of these, so can I go to? Oh, I set up. Can I go to these? No, markets. Those. Well, they're very heavy. Can I get you? There's all of those and all of those. Fuck it. Yep, we're buying everything. Okay, you have 65,000 rate left. You have 14,000 rate left. You also have some bricks and some other shit. Can I get that crap kicked out? And that crap kicked out. Bypass the terminals and make sure that trains can deliver them to terminal procedures. Yep. Has the laser been fired yet? No. We are at the last stage in theory, and I'm just having a small problem making 3,000 modular terminals. On. Actually, I don't want trucks to deliver. I don't want them to deliver them there. I want them to deliver them here. Okay, that's going to be the plan. We're going to try and deliver them there. You guys are going flat out. Oh, it's back to my titanium problem. Okay, you are 9% titanium. 19% titanium. You are not full enough. Yeah, not really. 9% titanium. You are titanium. You are 19%. These guys are actually full of titanium. Perfect. Okay, so if we're full of titanium, full of bricks. Why the fuck are you full of bricks? Unlock that. That's why. Cool. Alright, if we're full of titanium, which is this belt, right? It's space. That's a whole separate problem. Can I get into here? Oh. 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 Okay. First off, can we do... dump that there. Dump that there. Dump that there. Okay, can we go to... No, this way. Can I go to here? Copy. God. Thank you. I really need to get downstairs. Everything else I built on the surface, I built on the surface to just have on the surface, to stay on the surface, to live on the surface, and do nothing on the surface. Can I, and then go straight to being sold. All right. Can we go to... We go to belts. That's also backed up. Yeah, that's also backed up. Okay, fine. Can I turn that off? Can I get rid of more bricks? 5,000 of them. Done. Okay. So I'm gonna get the drones delivered to the storages, but do go up to the producer machines. Yes, they do. But I'm hoping, because I've manually turned on deliveries in here, hopefully they get that. They'll do exactly that and they'll deliver it there. Because technically it's gonna be less trips. All right. Can I go? Oop. Whoa. Just need to go downstairs. Stop double jumping. Okay. That power pole's definitely in the way. Can I get you power wire? I can't put a power wire on that. Fine. Can I have a power wire from here? Excellent. And you should meet there in the future. But at the moment we're just gonna leave you right there. Okay. Can I get you titanium? Yeah. There and this belt that's here would need to definitely move. Tier 5. Tier 5 from here to here. The tier 5 on the end. You're a tier 1. That. And that. Get you to go from there. There. That build all. Can I get belts tier 4 to here? Okay, just feed it into that machine and into that machine. Bring it down, get into that machine, and eventually into that machine. And then... So, Mike, are you still playing an awful lot of Factorio? Or have you found something else that tickles your fancy? Okay, shove that in there, that in there. I can't do the other ones yet. And then I can't get through here because it's power pole. So we're going out on the left. There. Underground. Yeah, I can go straight up. Like, with that. And that. Sure. But belt's slightly too fast by a long shot, but whatever. Over here, up to there, into there. Okay, so just need one power pole to disappear. Also means that you have to go faster, you have to go faster, you have to go faster. Oh? Oh, it's very going faster. Yellow's higher than blue, yellow's higher than blue. One more stage after this, but it's easy. Awesome. Good to know that you've lied to me once again. Alright, can we get that built, please? Oh, can I also get our... Can I shove one of these here? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, contract complete. Excellent. Did I send those resources? Shit. Huh. Oops. Okay. What else did I not send? Uh-huh. Nope, not you. And you. And that one's on its way. Okay, cool. And I'm still gonna be full of steel. So, can we go back to here? Can I find... Oh, actually... No, just okay the steel so far. It hasn't actually been shipped. No, it definitely hasn't been shipped yet. Turn that off. I turn that off. And I turn that off. And you're idle outside the base. Okay, and in theory, 2 trucks have been sent there to go do that, then get those 2 contracts done. In theory, because I might have forgotten to send them off. Alright, where the hell are they up to? Nothing. We've got nothing done. Well done, boys. Very well done. Okay. Alright. Now, no. Next thing to do is delete you, and you use the highest priority. I unplug you. Oh. And remove that power pole, unplug that power pole in there, and then into there. Who then goes 1, 3. Yeah, can we get you upgraded? Like a lot? Really? All the contracts I've been doing, I don't have the money to upgrade you. Okay, rotate twice. Bumps. You. fun. I guess later. All right, any more cash? Any more cash? Just doing that one. Actually, are there any rare earth? It's a very long, detailed list. Uh-huh. So if I have 4-2... Sorry, that's the buy menu. I want to go to the sell menu. 1, 2, 3, 4. Modular frames. No. Yes. Yes. Okay, now I have to babysit things. We're going to the robots back on. Oh, I have to put the robots back on. Like now. Okay. Now no money, but 500 available terminals. I need 3,000.
Research complete.
Oh, I right-clicked on that. Fuck, I don't know what it was. It was contract complete. It was definitely important. Very important. No fucking idea. Oh, it was the output transport node. Oh, okay. Can I get... Oh, that one? No. Actually, can I put that one up there? What's that? That is normally pro scan range. Can I put that way above that? Can I remove that? That. And then can I go for social? Can I throw something that is very, very green research? Sure. Sure. Let him up. Fire him out.
Research complete.
Alright, small amount of TV. Outpost storage upgrade. Sure. What the hell? And actually back into research. And this one. And no, we can't afford the top ones because my money is very, very negative. Allow deliveries and allow deliveries. Yeah, I might have bought a cargo vessel too. Okay, contract complete, done. Contract complete, done. Urgent contract to Earth. I'm buying those, aren't I? Yes. I'll think about it. Alright, can I get... I could probably do that. Yeah, we could probably do that. Okay. Oh, you need a recipe. It is this. It's also upgrade like health. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. More uppies. Go faster. Nope. It's better all. You're on, and you're on. Okay. Cool. I made more money. Can we go back to underground? You didn't get an upgrade. You didn't get an upgrade. Oh, he's through to here.
Package
Goes up to
delivered.
here. You two are flat out. You are missing silicon. Silicon is caused by a complete lack of silicon.
Package
But
delivered.
this is running silicon. One upstairs is not running silicon nearly as well. If it
Package
is,
delivered.
it goes directly to export. Okay. Okay, packages. No, I don't want that. Okay. Exit. Your exit out. Your idle outside the base, which means I don't care. I need 2, 3. Okay, that's key hill time. All right, so 173 of them. 173 of them. Can I set you to be high priority? Then give the robots a minute to think about it. There we go. Shove it all in there. Energy shortage? Okay, shut up. What? Oh. Oh. Yeah, they've been building up a flag for like forever. Oops. Okay, there's your contract. Sure. I don't. Okay. Fuck, I'm full of fuel as well. I mean, that should be emptying you. Or at least one of you. .5. Okay, you are empty. Okay. Dying. Yeah, whatever. Earth. I agree, I accept. A lot of money. Oh. Alright. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. You guys are full on steel again. You output steel. Steel goes this way. Steel goes under this thing. Steel goes up here and then feeds directly into this storage container. And I can't afford to upgrade it. Okay, fine. Kings and queens, good luck. Because I was definitely paying attention. No. Do that. Yes. Hey, people die. That's something. Shush. Okay, 700 grand.
Package delivered.
Question. Twitch takes another win. YouTube, you're just not trying hard enough. Not bad on the like ratio. It's like 80%. But I don't know. Maybe we just got off to a slow start. Okay, come on. Come on, trucks. Come on, money. That one, 4,000. Yeah, can I have 4,000 steel, please? Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Send a little one. Okay, can I turn you off? Off. Off. Okay. And my rocket's partly here. Well, partway here. Yep. And that was 4,000 steel. Circuits. No, I want to do green circuits. Oh, beryllium plate. Yeah, we can do beryllium plate. I can't do that one, but I could do other beryllium plate. I can't do that one. I can't do that. Frames and compasses. Frames and compasses. Compasses and frames. Ship that shit too. I do that one. Yeah, 4 out of 4. Idle at the base. Don't be idle at the base. Leave. Cargo pod ready. So that's another 180.
Research complete.
Drop. Territory probe upgrade points. Okay, to the researchers. We're doing distance next. And I want to get another miner. I didn't do that. I want the outpost RTG. Yeah, I keep cancelling it. Can I put that up there? Up there? Yep. Can I also, before I forget again, get no mega vehicles? Can I get a Helium 3 harvester, please? Alright, chuck this idle outside the base. Can you go here? Fill. Oh, I need 2,700. Oh! We're there with time to spare. Load her up. Ship her out. I need you to be on. Probably should have left that for 20 more items, but whatever. There's your contract. I can't click on that. I already have 4 out of 4. Hopefully they pick up the stuff right outside the door first. You know, hopefully.
Package delivered.
Contract complete, contract complete. Monthly report. I spent a lot of money. Uh-huh. Okay, so that means I actually don't have to buy those things. Cool. So that means I can pop back down to this and oh, you're not outputting. That seems important. Much better. So you're upgraded, you are now upgraded as well. You're upgraded. So that should do something weird with dots. Oh, you're level 1. That's why. Yeah, I may have missed upgrading that part. Can I upgrade this and that? Let me upgrade that and that and that. Okay, you guys probably can't output. If we had an upgrade. Guys are running at flat out speed. I haven't solved my silicon problem yet. But no, I just haven't solved it. Okay, so silicon problem is here, right? No, this is still a titanium problem. And a slag problem. Still. Silicon bucket's empty. So yeah, I need to take. I'm making bricks. Bricks are. Oh, you don't roll into that one as well. Yes. About that. No. Oh, I didn't want to remove. See? No, see, just bring the power. Okay, can I bring that back through to there, please? Can I bring you? In this file. Delete that. Can we delete that? Can we delete that? Bring you into there. And nope. Build. Okay. That would help. Alright, monthly report. Initial amount of $900 or something. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. So. Building place as well. Bricks as well. Show me the money. Like, all the money. 500 bricks. Great. Send it. I don't know. It was a Judy rant. Did you have a rant today? No. No, I don't have any rants today. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint. Too tired to rant. It's the only rant I've got. I'm tired. Okay, send that one as well. Next. I can't do that. I can't afford that one. I can't do that. 10,000 bricks account. 4,000 bricks? Not really. 3,000 steel. Yeah, we can do 3,000 steel. Oh, wrong says cargo pod. Oops. Okay. That's 4 out of 4. Cool. So I have a new problem of I have too many resources, therefore I need to keep selling everything to keep the shit moving. Titanium.
Like a boss.
Hi, Sat and John. How you both doing? Welcome, guys. Welcome to the Crust with me, Jenny.
Like a boss.
Like a boss. Try to give you a shout out in just a second, as always. We're just trying to save Earth. Well, we're on the moon, which had a mystery object explode on it. Question nothing. And it wasn't my fault. That's the important takeaway. Not my fault. And now there is a mystery asteroid, dinosaur killer size, which is on its way to Earth. And it's my job as the only factory left on the moon to build a giant death laser and aim it at not the Earth, but at the planet killing asteroid that's on its way to Earth. Yeah. You know, if I was to misfire or something, it'd probably be okay, right? Okay, can I have you be a parade down? Can I have a belt? Can a belt go there to there? And everything's off by its hull? Guys, don't get ahead of yourselves. Flip.
You can't build here.
I can build wherever the hell I want, lady. So, how was your stream? I'll accept that as today's rant. Cool. Ask me tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I'll be less tired. Sure. Can I delete all of those? Can we grab you? I flip you, you, and you, and you. Yeah, should be fast enough. Can I put you in there, you in there, you in there, and you in there. And then we can put this side, and this side, data side, and data side. Hey. And then let's just go with green on the way out. Can I have you come here? You go there, and have you plug in. And so, boys, how was the stream? Loving the belts. I love the belts, except I don't like the fact that they're color coded in a way that I can't decipher them. Like, if as ghosts, they're very easy to read. But you tell me what the color of. Actually, let's go underground. There we go. Let's pick these belts. What color are these belts? Nobody knows. Nobody fucking knows. And every connector also counts the belt. Looks white to me. They look white, but some of them are green.
Hello, my friend.
Some of them are. Can I go back upstairs? Where are we? Back to this. See, now they're all blue because I went out of the belt interface. Some of them were green, which go down as yellow. You know, whereas the purple ones go down as pink, and the yellow ones go down as blue. And hang on. And the red ones go down as yellow again. Like, yeah. Whoever designed the belts was obviously colorblind. Very colorblind. Hey, can I get upsies? Can I get... No, I don't want that interface. I want that interface. Power. Can I put a power here, 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 and here? And then wires running... Power cables is the best part of every game, and every game should make you manually wire all. That's too many. All the cables. In fact, you should have to hand turn the wire or something to then manually like connect it to both buildings. Yep, something like that. Okay, you're gonna be titanium. Control, left click, shift, left click. That pastes the recipes. Okay, then whilst we're here, I also want to have rolling mills. Crap, God. Also playing extremely low frame rate, so occasionally when you press the hotkey to change from above ground to below ground, it presses 3 times. So you make 12, you consume 16. Well, that sucks maths wise. 12 is 12, 5 is 60 of them, and then you do 16, so 16, 32, 48, too much. Okay, so I could do 3 of them, doubled 7 of them, technically. Let's just do, actually, let's do 6. Yeah, because we're going to put all these on one side. Okay, belts. Okay. Nope, that didn't Connect either. There we go. You come out here. You come out here. Right here. Who cometh here? Heareth, I said. Heareth. Come on. Son of a... Everything's fine. Dang it. Powerful. Okay, can I plug you into you? Here. Okay. That gets us to here. And no, I need to have this belt also go to here and that way. All right, and then I guess that means you can be titanium.
You can't build here.
Why can't I put a box
You can't
here?
build here. You can't build here.
Okay, it's a power pole. That makes a whole lot more sense. Okay, can I have power poles here? Can I put you here? Here. Yep, that way it's in the middle of the path, and that way, you know, when I'm walking to bed in the middle of the night, I have a higher chance of smashing my foot on a fucking power pole. What? Sorry, what? Decade follow. Yes. John, thank you for hitting the follow button. Welcome. Yep, because everybody should stay well. Listen, learn something along the way. Maybe. Or just, you know, rant about power poles. Okay, can I have priorities? You can be a high priority. You can be a high priority. You can be a high priority. And do I give a shit about any of this? Probably the power poles, because they piss me off when they're not built, because the bots build them last, guaranteed. And then the game complains, oh, this person doesn't power. Yeah. All right, you're meant to have a priority to go down. You're meant to have a priority to go to the right. Well, kind of right anyway. It's the only place it can go, so I guess that doesn't matter. Actually, you're meant to have a priority in from the left. That's something I should do. You put it in from the left. Not that it matters now because it's dead. And that's fine. Move right down. Okay, so that should be fine. That should be fine. That should be fine. That should get that built. Then I can build another container over here. Oh, belts. I need to bring. I need to bring this belt to stay here. Also, this belt. And then one will have to get in right where that power pole is. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's not gonna happen. That's not convenient. Okay, can I have you go through to here? You and a filter. Clear selection. You're gonna do that one and that one. And you're gonna do for all resources for the moment. Oh no, you need to reduces fundamental science points. Unlock exit. What? Okay, definitely broken. Can I? Clear selection. Clear selection. Okay. So all resources pass through, except for silicon, which is already sent off the left. You send off the aluminium. You'll send off the titanium. You'll just catch plate. And then I want to have you T1 place there, and okay. All right. So then, can I have you go here? Bring these forward. I really want to get that down. Okay, no, it has to be. Come on, game. There. And then here. And this is going to be the inside lane, which is the rods. I was hoping to avoid the zigzag bit. Thanks. Ah! Thanks, game. Can we not just... What? I can't build that one. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Say, hate you, game. Get, fix your shit. Fix your shit. Okay, that goes in there. And then I just deleted the belt of...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
No, not great. Tell the dead. I think you hit the follow button. Welcome. I would tell the dead, but they keep complaining I made too much fucking noise. Alright, this belt. I deleted this belt. Cool. Can I bring this belt back to here? And then from here, bring it to here. How did I get in here previously? Oh, I just tied in here. Oh. Can I delete that? Okay, can I come from here to here? No, it has to be one tile lower. You go from there to here. And voila. Okay, $373,000 spent on just belts. Yay! Alright, truck's idle, whatever. So you have 4,000 eyes. You, sir, have 123. Really? Did you just pick up 123 ice? You did, for fuck's sake. Ice. Yeah, she's got 123 freaking ice. Leave her alone. Alright, can we go to... I don't know where extract is. I don't even know. I'm underground. There you go. I'm with it. Alright, so you're going to get built. We're still loading up these guys for more monies. Not that I need the monies anymore. I need you to get to the giant death laser and drop off the 2,718 of those. And
Research complete.
I now have Outpost RTGs. Is that built? Yes. It's efficiency fit, sure. Good. Alright, okay, I can't do that one. Alright. And that's full. Oh shit. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing's overflowing yet. Just almost. Very, very, very almost. No, I want. I wonder what's happening with my contracts. You're waiting for EDB deliveries, and the trucks are busy doing other things. Of course they are. Cool. Delete these. Can I delete these? Alright. Load them up, ship them out. Come on, bots. That's rather minor.
Objective achieved.
Director, everything is ready for launch. Send our best specialists to operate the laser system. Together, we can stop the catastrophe.
Oh. I don't need to send people? Fuck. Do I maybe? This refinery life support module. Aha! Additional software harvest. $275,000 dues? Wow. We currently extract 11 per week. I have another harvest slot. Can you go join your friend? Alright. So I guess laser, set up an expedition, select a transport. Why do I have to bring 3 more? Why do I have to bring 3 more? I just gave you a shipment of half a dozen. Like 150 of them. It says somebody's idle and they're now not on the list. Whatever. Okay. You. I'm an expedition chief. You and a ring. Phil. You're gonna bring that engineer, that engineer, that engineer, and that engineer is also well and truly overqualified. So bring all 4 of them. Okay. Box getting built. Nice. Okay, you guys have a little bit of a backlog to get through, so can we just give you a quick upgrade or 2? One, 2. And that one. Okay, picking up, not shipping, only 3. Survive firing the laser. Don't care if 0 survive. Seems like a not me problem. Saving in progress. Thanks, autosave. Save. What are we on? We're on stream number 8. Just in case, you know, the game explodes. Alright. Can we go away, please? Alright, contract complete. Contract complete. Urgent contract is to Earth. Sure. Except send off the crap that you want. Smaller stuff. Okay, so to clarify, that's a little bit in back storage. Okay, I'm out of cash again. Minus 19. Perfect. Available contracts. Sure. That's my 4th contract. Crap. Can we fill out one of these, please? Oh, there's the landing taking off. Thank you. Done. Can we go to that one? Do that. Pretty much instantly as well. Done. That one's definitely need deliveries. That's gonna need deliveries. And that one would need deliveries. Alright. Is the Death Laser team out and about? No.
Package delivered.
They haven't made it here yet. Shame? 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 You're shaming us and slowing us down. Alright. Alright, shame, Axel. Okay, dead miner. Play this game again. Oh. No, you have a lot of ice. Okay, great. Input be this side? Okay, I think you just jammed, not shot on ice. Guys are running. That was a little bit of carbon storage. Okay. But you guys are obviously not running due to lack of gears. Lack of gears are caused by a number of things. One of them being a lack of machines. Yeah. And I still don't have enough stuff. Contract. Can we close that and can we go bargain hunting for me to find more inventory space? Done. That one. That one. And that one. Yes. So now I'm in the super duper late game. It now feels like a head. I'm now feels like I'm trying to keep my head above water as I make too many resources, and the belts need to keep flowing So I need to keep selling stuff off at an ever increasing rate. 2,000 brick. Okay. No, accept the wrong contract that requires me to either drive something too far or sell something I've just previously sold. Can I do... Sure. All right. Dead miner. Holy crap. I don't have a wall left. Well, exists. That exists. So those ones. What's wrong with you? I'm full. But you're not. Right. Mining. It's not those ones. It's not. Not what it hell is there. It is you. It is you, sir. Okay. Come on, trades. Any more money? Any more money? I also need this truck to drive faster. You didn't deconstruct the middle power pole. No, which power pole? The one in the storages. This one? This one that's gone. That one? Also... level 3.
Package delivered.
Level 3. Level 3. Fucking rude dude! How you doing? Welcome back for 13 months, sir. That one's been upgraded, that one's been upgraded. That's been upgraded, and that's been upgraded. And that's been upgraded. And either another vein is depleted or... Maybe the power poles for the miner. Yeah, I don't really care. They might come important. Okay, I'm gonna do that one. You wait till we get off this crusty moon and we get back home. I get to explain to my superior officer, well, my superior, the boss, that I automated things so well, I had to keep maintaining a fresh supply of contracts being sold constantly to stop everything breaking. I can't do that one. I can't do that one. Next. Can I do that? I can easily do that. Okay, can we do that one? That one? Okay. Do I have... I do have... Sure. Oh, just fit neatly in there. Okay, cool. Wrong one. I want to go out here. We're 3 days away. Okay. What's this? 150 grand. Done. Next. Come on, trucks. Come on, bots. Come on, contracts. Give me the moolah. It's dying. That's not what I want to say. Let's see. Contract complete. Have more money. Please, have more money. Yeah, like that. That's what I'm talking about. Nope. Did you do it again? I'm broke again. Neither. 5,000 steel. About that. Nine days. Okay, I can't print 9,000 steel in 9 days. Probably not. I could do that one. Next. 1,200 steel. Oh, 800, 800, 800, 2,000. A little bit pricey. 4,000 bricks. 900 beryllium plate. Um, 2,000. Okay. No, back. How much was that? No, okay, so let's do 2. I can't do both the big ones. Okay, let's do 2,000. Nope. With the big one. Okay. Oh! Shit, there's a cutscene now. This didn't exist previously. Is that it?
Attention all departments. The launch of the laser beam was successful. The jet thrust on the asteroid's surface changed its course, and now Earth is no longer threatened. Congratulations, colleagues. We have done a tremendous job and saved humanity. You can return to your regular tasks. End of message.
Is that it? Wow. 3 cheers for director, dictator. Yes, I never doubted his professionalism for a second. Who was complaining about not wanting? Who was complaining about not wanting to write a will? Will would have helped here in any case. Well, a will wouldn't have helped here in any case. I support Ledger. The director conducted an excellent operation.
The director saved us all without a doubt, but you all did great too, colleagues. Everyone did an excellent job.
Looked like to me you just turned 1 asteroid hurling towards Earth into 2 asteroids hurling towards Earth. No, we split it in 2, and then because it's split in 2, and because the surface has been superheated, the superheated surface now outputs gas, which acts like thrust, and therefore directs the spinning asteroid around, and the spinning asteroid in space with thrust that's coming out of it that is not directed or shaped in any way, shape, or form. That makes it blast all over the place and probably hit Earth in 3 different places. Knowing my luck. So, is that it? We still don't really find out what Crust did to make the giant shockwave to start with. Oh. Oh. And I didn't look at how many days I had left. Okay. Technically, it's like 2,000 if you include the tiny bits. Yeah. The tiny bits burn up. What type of probes are these? These are... Resource probe. Okay, probe launch. I don't have any territory probes. I have anomaly probes. Okay. Can I? Ooh. Install a probe. Cancel the last probe. Exit the module. This is the one in time sort of probe. Okay, send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. I'm not sure what these are meant to be doing. Where's my rail cannon? Rail cannon, where'd I leave you? Here you go. Can I get you to not build that? Can I get you to build... highest priority. Oh! It's gonna probe in it. Oh! I remember the animation on this. The animation on this was really cool. Too bad it's so much more difficult to see in game. Pop! Okay, so. No, wrong button. Oh, hang on, that lit up. Where the fuck's the truck? Oh, there's another one over there. There's the other truck. I left it somewhere. There. Blue dot. Oh, there's a blue dot and a yellow dot. Oh, and pink dots and green dots. Ooh. Ooh.
Research complete.
Small table. Can I get, I don't know, mining speed, there you go. Something in the queue. Where's my cannon? Fire. Meanwhile, build me... Where are they? Oh, and I want to look at you. You now have... Oh. Okay. I know there's more power. Shit. I didn't know that. 19 per week. Okay.
Package delivered.
RTG. Can I? No. Exit. Earth. Yeah, I'm happily send you 100 of those. My storage is full. Alright, rovers drive faster. Unlock construction slot. Yeah, unlock construction slot. Yeah, cool. Can I put... This is at minus 12 power. So the RTG is going to give me 30 power. You are storing helium 3. Actually, turns out I had heaps of spare trucks, so whatever. Can I? I need to go to. No, I need Outpost. Assign routes. Yeah. Delivery. The Outpost. Fill or patrol. Just fill. You go one way. We'll learn more about the Crust if you had decided not to win, not to side with them, maybe. That's what makes these sorts of games interesting, and even more interesting if the devs put the time and the effort into writing multiple storyline paths. Ixion was a great example, except Ixion had a main path with like 2 or 3 diversions. There wasn't a lot extra. That's why when I did the Let's Play through it, I made sure that I had the most complete path that would tell you most of the story facts. No ice. Okay, we're mining ice there. That ice is out. Can we go mine ice here? Alright, come on. Come on, I want this done. I don't have anywhere to put food. I have to sell food. Research complete. Probe upgrade distance. Okay. Cool. That's one thing I wanted. But yeah, everything's backing up. Everything's backing up. Okay, can I go out here? Are you loaded? You're loaded. Okay. So if you're loaded, oh, he's on his way. Perfect. Idle at the base. Exit the base, please. This makes my life easier if you're already out here. Come on, rovers. All the dots disappeared. Oh, that sucks. So if you don't mark them somehow, you got no way of knowing. What? Where's my cannon? Can I get normally pro local features? Okay, 1, 2. Actually, can I get that one? And then can I get 4 of those? I think they were bringing the original items here, which I cancelled. Oh, 4 oxygen. It's fine. Bowls. Bring me some bowls.
Package delivered.
I need bowls. Okay, bring me the next pile of scrap. Okay, you can. Absolutely nothing. And that will be the last round of King of the Hill. That's for sure. Oh, it stopped saying the colonists are dying now. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Huh? I don't get it. Sure. What's in that thing? Dots. Dots on the map that I don't understand. Alright. JT takes the win. Alright. Twitch, you've done well. You've proven once again you are the favorites. Send. Tab? No. Tab. I'm below ground. I don't want to be below ground. I want to be above ground. Okay. You. Make more. I just went backwards. But definitely went backwards. Sorry, eat that. Okay. Okay, this is a resource probe. Okay, can I do this? 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 Okay, can I fire a resource probe this far? No. How about this far? No. This far? No. Yeah, can I fire a resource probe here? It won't let me. Okay. Fine then. Can I fire a resource probe into this mess? Okay, so there's either time to activate or time to fire. I'm not sure which one. We got package. Anomaly probe. Yeah, make 2 more of those. I guess the mineralisca. We have polka dots. We have polka dots and chicken box. I don't know what it's gonna tell me? Like, I've already had the trucks come through here and scan this area. And it turns out whatever I'm pinging this with this is not the same ping as when the truck goes over and scans for mission objective things, pings. Just outside range. I'm out. Quick, big more. I am trying to. Alright, come on. I want to know what happens after we've finished probing the everything. Except... I probably need other buttons to make that actually happen. Send. Shit, that was easy. But whilst we're here, can I reset the lists? Yeah, ship off some concrete. And this one. Ship off. Duralium plate. Sure. I have plenty of crap. Done. Next. Gears. I have lots of gears, right? 300, not really. Fuel. I've lost the fuel. And that's it. And another vein depleted. Wrong button. We go into here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8. Sure, I see similarities. Silicon. Yeah. No. Silicon. Why is there no silicon? No, no silicon at all. Bed jammed. Silicon downstairs. U 6 5 4 0. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've just got far too much iron. All the fucking storages. Far too much. Oh, and that's been stacking up. Okay, we have a colorful chicken box area. Not sure what I need to do with it, but it's definitely got chicken box. Still says 3 out of 4 contracts. Hurry up, trucks. Hurry up, shuttles. Launch. 1, 2. Okay, perfect. Can I go back in here? No, close you. Actually, can I be back up? Yes, I would like to sell off 9,000 steel. Turns out I have just a little bit in excess. We can sell that too. Oh crap! I didn't click that enough times. There we go. Alright, can I check this area for the chicken box and this area? And this area? Oh, send. Send. And this area for chicken box. Alright. Gonna wait for the chicken box to be done. Have you finished the laser? Yeah, I have. I have. Give me 2 seconds. I just need to go grab something to eat. Usually bar or something. I'll be right back whilst we wait for some railgun cannon shell chicken box finder things to make it across the map.
Package delivered.
The chickenpox probe's not done. Why are my pox probes not done? I know you decided to fire. Yeah, it definitely caught one.
Package delivered. Complete.
Contract. Ice. Helium 3 house to upgrade number 3. We got the territory. Oh, no. Territory's there. Drone upgrade battery. Oh! Well, that would have been nice to know earlier. Launch station. Okay, now I'm curious. Okay, do you catch things again? Probe goes out. Impacts the ground. Does a thingamajiggy bob. Oh, the diggy boys are our diggies. Can we remove that? I didn't quite get the whole map mined out. Fucking close. Oh, actually, curiosity. This top corner. The one that couldn't have a miner put on it. Which this guy's made a mess. I have no idea how much oil's left there. 10,000 units. Compared to one with a real miner on it that has 30,000 units. Yeah. One diggy boy does better than a automated miner, it turns out. Okay, so oh my god. You gonna catch anything? No? Okay. Alright. Can we try probes territories? So this area has chickenpox, and all these anomalies somehow affect the helium-3 mining. Okay, they're too far away. Okay, so I need to go here to... Let's go here. 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 See how well I can draw a hexagon. Answer is poorly. Okay. Yeah. All right. Come on. Oh. Let's join them together. Okay, can I put you here? Alright. Send. Okay, no. Yes, this guy.
Package delivered.
Pop.
All right.
Fox! How you doing? Think of the prime, the base of buckaroos. Welcome back for 57 months. Weirdness goes on. Okay, the distortion that was on the right hand side has gone away. Okie dokie. Alright, so with the many probes launched. Yes, excellent. Okay. Yeah, have those. That should help. What? Fuck. I wasn't watching. Sure, ship that halfway across the map. Definitely not watching. Okay, build outposts. Set routes. Your base to there. Idle. Fill all. Assign routes. Contract complete. That's what I wanted. Rocket contracts. They're quick, they're easy, they're done, they're dusted. They basically keep the factory running at the moment because they make too much crap and try to balance 4 different types of regolith coming in at the same time. When you have no real control about what ratio you're going to get. You can't just go mine one type because they're going to mine a little bit of everything at the same time. Frustrating. Okay, can I do that one as well? Excellent. Okay. CJ Skippy's bedtime again? Yeah, I was gonna ask you, do you want to do some hell diving in like 20 minutes? Because I'm done. Wasting size points. Oh, my bad. Can I not give a shit and do this? Can I also have you go visit the private lab and pay them to get more science done? So Outpost Alpha makes 19 helium-3 per week, which is like fuck all. Okay, one more station, territory upgrade, outpost, transport node. So transport node serves multiple harvests simultaneously, and so I can upgrade the transport node. I upgraded the harvester. Okay, so I upgraded the harvester itself. So I can upgrade the transport node, and then that's about it. Bugger off, and launch station. Fusion reactor, I never bothered. Power doesn't seem to be an issue anymore. I want to buy... I have no idea. Can I get 400 for 20 days? Yeah. Confirm. Done. Urgent contract. Add base 1100. Fine. Accept contract. Can I bop? Done. Hey, go away. Stop bothering me. Alright. I need two things. I need to have lunch, but that's besides the point. I need to have a helium-3 harvester. Yeah.
Package delivered.
Cool, package got delivered. And yeah, but basically just a helium-3 harvester. And I also need the bots to finish loading this shit. Come on, there's 10 more to put in here, guys. And the other truck needs to come in and it needs to get the goods required to do Outpost Bravo. This. Slots available. Purchase additional slot. Can't do that just at the moment. Okay. Oh, okay. Hang on. Oh, okay. Alright, hang on. Where's my probes? No, I need a probe. Okay, probes. Look feature. Get Caspus. Yeah, okay, Casper probes. Alright, so, what? You have plus 25% to extraction speed, ancient linear crush shift exposed rich ore layers without a need to deep drilling. Geologists believe the collapse occurred 10,000 years ago, uncovering deposits elsewhere lie beneath the meters of solid rock. Okay. Frozen quantum vector. Engineering science points daily. Okay. Helios Engineering Laboratory, located underground part of the outpost, is equipped with advanced tools, engineering research. It uses its increase in the daily gain of engineering science points. So another 100 science points per day. Plus 15, so more, small gas clusters. So 15% to maximum helium-3 volume. So that means there's more in the patch. 100 fundamental science points per day, 15% energy from solar panels, a site with reflective formations that consecrate scattered light is discovered in the near polar zone. Okay. 100 fundamental points every day, 15 energy output from solar panels again, crystal backgrounds, and additional territory information. Okay. And this has small gas clusters, 15 to maximum, helium-3 volume, 100 fundamental, 108 fundamental, and 80 social. Okay, so if I go back to this, can I get my anomalies? And I just built this. I didn't actually... send. 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 I wonder if that's meant to represent the two miners wandering around. I just built this. I didn't actually probe it. Okay, so I want helium-3 extractor. I want a RTG. I want to have storage. I want to have more slots. I want to have more slots. And I want to have more slots. I also want... oh. Where was the button to configure the garage?
Package delivered.
I guess it's gone. Can I have... maximum reached. Okay, can I add a regolith refinery? Can I add a storage? So it still says plus 20, even though I have a plus 15, a plus 15. Really helpful. Asphalt module, scientific module, fuel generator, converse process helium-3 and other resources and power necessary for Outpost. Fine. Can we... No, actually, fuck it. Let's put in a solar. Alright. I want to go here to Bravo, fill all patrol. And that way you just drive back and forth, bring me whatever resource I need. Cool. Waste of green size? I don't care. I don't care. I don't need green science to get these things done. Because I'm curious what a launch station whip is. I understand what whipping is, but I want to know what happens if you take a launch station and you whip somebody with it. Also want like the game to go to like game speed 5 or something. So I need blue science. Okay, you. Private lab. Yeah, go talk to the private lab. Private lab is unavailable. No free capacity. Ah, crap. Can I go to Crust? Get more blue. Can I buy more blue, please? I need more blue. Can I also... 5,000. Done. Yep. Give. Fill, and fill. Okay. I do wonder if there's a cutscene if you manage to accidentally not save Earth. I can't do that and that, no. Only saw 5,000 brick. That feels like an issue. It feels like maybe I need to revisit that and store just a little bit more brick. Put on rover. That'll solve a problem. I spare rovers, yeah. Accept. Send resources. What? You. Outland. Outland, can you go do this contract? No. location. It's here. Okay. Thanks. Are you Outland? You are Outland. Great. Can I now tell Outland to go do it? Because that's stupid. The fact that he's no longer... I can't pick him on the list because the list's too long because I got built too many damn trucks. Okay. There's 2 contracts. Can we pick something else that gets rid of lots of resources? I sold steel. I sold that. Actually, that'll do. I don't really have silicon. So we got rid of brick yet? No, so I need to get rid of brick. Okay, can I have available contracts with brick? About 13,000 is a bit much. 8,000 is still a bit much. 4,000, I can do 4,000. I think my biggest critiques with the game is when you're in the contract screen, the game pauses. But you spend a lot of time in the contract screen. So I'd like it to not pause. By the same token, when you're in the research screen, it doesn't pause. I go there when it says wasting science points, and the game is still running at 3 times speed. I'd really like it to pause. Days. So you are 75 grand, you're 50 grand, and you're 4 grand. Actually, can I put 4 grand at the top, please? Wrong button. I want to go here, I want to go here. You're being loaded up with fuel. And did I get my harvester? I got my harvester. Excellent. So I have my harvester, which I can send to Bravo. Right? No? Okay. Just drive there. Okay, so you're transporting $1 million worth of fuel. Excellent. Wasted size points? Yeah, I'm still wasting size points. At high speeds.
Package delivered.
Can you go talk to private lab and can we buy more blue science? Go faster. Blue science fundamental. I'd like plus 400 for 20 days, please. Thank you very much. Now science go brr. Okay, that fixes it. Okay, launch station and drone battery. Okay. No. Okay, you're the one loaded with all the odds and ends. Excellent. So you'll head up here and upgrade this. That's my second miner. Yeah, the little colors are meant to represent them driving around and harvesting helium. 3. Whereas the mobile drilling rigs just sit there, wherever you park them. They're meant to have some research that'll automate them, but we'll call that work in progress, or doesn't exist. Or lost in translation. That's also a possibility. And I still have 49 colonists, so nobody died. Even though it keeps telling me they're going to have a nervous breakdown, they're going to die all the time. Did I make... other one. Oh. build it and then upgrade it and ship more stuff rather than just say, build this straight level 2. Alright, increase the maximum distance between zone markers. Alright, so can I go back into upstairs? And can I get me not the anomalies, the heliotrack territory probes? Yes, a bunch of them. If you're idle in the base, get out of the base. Okay, you are building. Oh, that's my silicon. Oh, it left without silicon. You stupid. Okay, can I park? Send it outpost. Send it outpost. I don't have access to silicon. I do. Not coming here already. And I have no idea where you guys are delivering shit to. Turn you off. Okay, turn you off.
Package delivered.
You. I don't allow box to bring silicon there. Over there. I do allow it to be brought here, so let's not do that anymore. So silicon came through these. Silicon also went up and went through these, which they don't deliver to either. So that should keep my silicon in my pocket. It does. Excellent. Okay. Outpost. Construction. Yeah, tell me about it. The truck left without silicon, idiot. Let's get into the reason now. Once we're here, yeah, send that. Other resources moved out of the way, so we can actually silicon can actually work. Reset. Steel. Steel, titanium, and titanium, and that one as well. 3,000. Come on. 2,000. 2,000 is great. I get rid of a bunch of stuff at once. Done. Actually, no. Also, market, sell. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So that was 1,000. Wrong. Sell. Thank you. 2,000. 3,000. 4,000. Yeah, rare earth metals, my ass. Not when somebody dumps the market with 4,000 of them. I said that'd be last round at King Hill. King Hill's 15 minutes away. Out to the base, inside the base. Get out of the base then.
Research complete.
Oh. So that is territory distance. Okay, so that was the distance upgrade. That's the next distance upgrade. That's 38 days. Can I buy more blue science? And you're still busy. So what is territory? So can I extend this territory? Okay, let's go from here. From here. I don't think I can drag these any further than I could previously. That looks pretty much the same. Send it. Okay, bravo, 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 bravo. He's making the RTG, then storage, and then the... I would like you to store helium-3. You made 30 power. You consumed 35. You consumed 2 power, which is now negative. You consumed 30 power. Perfect. I can't put a storage. Oh! You get upgrades. 50 power. Okay, can I get a solar? Actually, we'll just put 1 solar. Shit, I need to bring over resources. Use resources. So your regolith refinery, and then I have to drop regolith to you? Rather than the outpost having a dedicated mining drill? This is ridiculous. So that's minus 35, plus 30, minus 2, minus 50, plus 20, and somehow I'm at 48. Okie dokie. Okay, so my solar panel that says it does 20 actually does an awful lot more. Due to many, many anomalies. Okay, go back to this one. So this does 19 per week, and it has 2 harvesters. This does 122 per week with 2 harvesters. Oh, that's a tiny difference. It needs these things to build a solar panel. Oh no, RTG. Okay. Alright. That lets me put another harvester in there. Then another harvester. Okay, put that above. And you. Give me more science. Give me more crust science as well. Actually, no, I can't buy anything else. Okay. I had a third harvester. Oh, yes. Okay, so by the late game, it's like most factory games. I'm loaded. I have all the money in the world. The difference is I need to keep the resources moving, so it means I need to keep selling things, whether I like it or not. There's no volcanous. There's no volcanous lava pits to throw resources in. Yeah, that is filled. Alright. Oh, alright. I'm gonna try. Oh, this outpost doesn't exist yet. Okay. You have to go get more stuff for the RTG. Okay, fine. Area modifier, structure level, harvesters. Okay, cool. But no way to put a mining rig in there to automatically mine the different resources. It's just processes them, really. Yeah, don't know about that feature. Alright, where are we up to? 15 days. I don't want to wait 15 days. What can I do to make this go faster? Absolutely nothing at this stage. Fuck. Yeah, nothing. We have regular, right? Yes. How much? Monthly report. Yeah, cool. Made some money. No, underground. Underground, I said. You do blue research? Everybody get on the blue research machine. Make me science. Everybody just research. All of you. Dead. Jin, I don't know if you're actually dead. Going into the fundamental science lab. Yeah, I don't think you're dead. I have bad news, Jin. We keep zombies working here forever. As long as I'm paying you, you're expected to work. Up. 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 You have your probe? You do have your probe. So Outpost is built. I dumped off Regolith. Can I have you go assign route there? I actually drive them different places. But it seems very pointless as the trucks carry an awful lot and the bases do fuck all. It's all scanned. Okay. Science, 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 science. Reduces helium extraction speed by 35%. Science, 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 science. Okay. Can I get you? Assign routes. So the idea of the outpost, you put together outposts and they don't have to be simulated. They just have static numbers they can work off. Alright, research. 24 days. Let's go. Even less time.
Research complete.
Launch station whip. Okay. Launch station. Okay, I can't plug a power pole into it. Alright. Highest priority thing to get built. It's the last thing I want to know about. And Charlie, in theory, is going to get built. Yeah. Alright, I can't do that one. There's room to have a damn harvester anyway. Hey! What the fuck do you do? Okay, let's go here. Let's do that one. I can't select anything different. These are VTOL craft. This is not a VTOL craft. This is definitely a uppy downy craft. Definitely launches straight up in the air. Can I
Package delivered.
buy something? Sure. Can I buy something? Can I sell something? I have a choice. Let's land there. I get this and attach it to the rear end of this. No. It looks like you do absolutely nothing. Considering you cost a lot more than that to put together in the first place. Actually, no, you're actually really cheap to put together. Holy crap, this shit's cheap. The railgun's cheap. The launch station's cheap. No idea. No idea. No idea what the hell it does. Yeah, I wish I'd seen the drone battery upgrades a long time ago. They would have been probably worth getting. But we unlocked just about everything. And we managed to save all of mankind. Outpost living. This just turns science into cash. So you can keep doing research. I definitely decorated the place for the people. Definitely didn't have anybody have a mental skits out. Yeah, that definitely looks like a SpaceX capture silo. Yeah. All right. Oh, cargo pod ready. No, that's what I want to try. Cargo pod. Can I land that here? Anything different happen? Nope. Cool. The same story. Helium extractor. RTG. Storage. Unlock. And then we could add in whatever else we wanted. More storage. More things. I didn't unlock science or life support because fuck that. And I'm not going to operate taxis taking people from the main base out to Outpost and back and shit. That sounds like far too much effort, especially with the way I treat my civilians. But with all that said and done, I think that's where I'm going to call the Crust. I played on a little bit extra just to find out if there was anything worth doing past saving mankind, and currently the answer is no. Did I not send all those resources? I did. Yeah, I did. It definitely sent. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Glad I didn't get docked at the last second. All right, I'm gonna call it here. As always, thank you for watching both YouTube and Twitch. Good news, YouTube, you're gonna get redirected to tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream is Capital Industry, and tomorrow, what the hell are we doing? Oh, we're rebuilding the trains. Yeah, I need to redo all the train tracks. I need to upgrade all the train stations, upgrade all the train tracks. I need to have more throughput, a lot more throughput. And also, no, I don't want to do that. And that's the probes, yeah. I need more trains. I need more train tracks. I also need to have larger stackers. So like everything needs to be rethought out, redone. Also means I'm going to go to full hydrogen trains. So YouTube, you get redirected to that. Twitch, I've been streaming for 6 hours. That means the next stream is in 18 hours from now. And that will be Capital Industry, where we're in the late game. Either way, I'm going to call it here. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, and just coming along for the ride that was the Crust. Either way, I'm going to call it here. Thank you everybody for joining me, and I'll see everybody in tomorrow's stream. All right, bye.